Should be live. Should is the key word. Oh man. So how's it going? Public. Oh, would you look at that? Gerbil's playing Fortnite. Destiny 2. Friday the 13th. Alright, well we're gonna sit here for a sec in case anybody wants to come in. Oh man. Got Draconian in here, that was fairly quick. What's up, Dominic? What's up, Montana? What's up, King Place? Oh, shit. I think I may have forgotten something. Oh, I did. Should fix it on that one. Might have to refresh. What's up, Franning? What's up, Blaster? Should be fixed. There it is. Yeah, it's fixed now. The description wasn't accurate. If I get big enough, would I ever consider doing a podcast? I wanted to start a podcast like 3, 4, 5 years ago with Drifter. At the time. I mean, I still kind of want to do one. Just have to figure out who would actually want to do it, though. That's the integral part, I guess you could say. That song sucks, but I have to listen to it just to get to the next one. What's up, Juggernaut? Draw. We're gonna try a different setup this time. Ghost, Scavenger, Fast Hands, Tack Mask. Okay. Score streaks. We'll run that. No, actually, no. Alright. Fuck the hell. It hasn't been good to me in a while. Welcome back, Nightwing. No worries there, Frock. No worries. Drifter City about his last 14 months. You're disappointed that you made some bets on him with your friends that he would play Infinite Warfare. See, this is what happens when you assume a lot. And you've also got to realize that I've known him for this long. I was there for the 14 months. So don't come in here and start talking shit. My bet was that he would go back to Infinite Warfare for some footage and make videos on it. And he has done that at least 6 times now for Infinite Warfare footage. And it got to the point where he probably didn't do Infinite Warfare just to prove me wrong, too. Even though, you know, I still ended up being right about him using Infinite Warfare footage, but probably was a good chunk that was like, hey, I'm gonna prove you wrong. Has Ground War returned? No, Helpy. Ground War's not here. Man, I wonder if the people who load in here are Rocket PS4 Pros. Alright. We're doing fairly well last night. But I have a feeling that might not go as well today. I'm already noticing a lot more people in the air right off the bat. Not the best, like, aim, but they're immediately going up. What's up, JK?
Down.
Of course, they would be spawning the opposite way if I just launched the lot. And of course, my brother would decide to start cutting grass the second I started streaming as well. That's cool. Grass doesn't even really need to be cut. Yeah, but he's doing it. You're out of Xbox Live and PlayStation Plus. What a job of money, so yay. Mate, why are you sponsored, dude? If you're low on the funds, you might want to make sure you deactivate the sponsorship over here.
Zero.
I mean, Ground War is definitely my favorite. Can you stop bouncing like a jackass, please? Yeah, it sucked when they removed Ground War. Yeah, we're rocking the clay camo. No, we're not. I think I just didn't put one on here. Because I switched over class presets. I hate when I get cut up on the side of the wall when I don't want to be on the side of the wall. Sposh is gonna run out soon. Okay. What's up, Gerbil? Man, I just don't like Nuketown when it gets to the point where you're in this split spawn trap kind of shit. It's annoying at that point. I thought I put enough hives over there on that sentry. Guess not.
She's dead.
Fancy music in the background? Yeah. I figured why not just enjoy some music and play Black Ops 3.
Destroy that sentry.
They're trying to destroy the sentry there. Specialist dude.
She's dead.
Thanks for shotting that, Maxim. Where did I keep getting shot from? Oh. I mean, the music was here last night as well.
Sarah. Nomad Q. Tango down.
What the hell? Didn't I kill him? How did Drifter do with his first time playing Fortnite? He got a win an hour and playing. He says he enjoyed it, but he still prefers PUBG by far over it. Which is fair. But PUBG got so annoying with me that I just ended up deleting it. I don't care if it's #1 played game on Steam. It's just aggravating the hell out of me at this point. What's up, Skeleton?
Waste of my time.
Black Ops 4 has Nuketown, that's too many. We don't need 4 versions of Nuketown. We didn't need beyond Black Ops 2's Nuketown. If Nuketown legitimately comes back, I will be furious, and I definitely will instill the policy, especially if it's the same thing and not expanding down the street. If it does come back, I am not playing it ever. I will skip it every time. I will back out of the lobby every time. I do not want to see it make a return again. It has been just a frustrating, annoying thing with this game. Something must have hacked into the tractor because I don't hear it anymore. They're not even good tryhards, Draconian. They're just exploiting the shit in the game that's overpowered. Like the one guy running around with the brecci the entire time. We just had teammates who were garbage. I think one was 7 and 17, one was 4 and 14. Oh man, you can't play with me if you don't have plus. I'm not playing Nuketown again. And then there's only me and one other guy together in this lobby and it's splitting us up. Okay. What's up, Ops? There's not going to be a version of Nuketown in World War II, unless you're talking about, like, every game has their own version. If Hijack's coming back too, I am sick of Hijacked as well. They keep... To an extent, I would call laziness. Like, they're not creating new maps, they just reskinning old ones. Treyarch are the Nuketown guys, though, so you might get another year of that map. It can be in the game. I'm not playing it again. I will back out every single time. Speaking of Hijacked. But it's legitimately at that point where if I do get Nuketown, if they bring it back and the next COD, be it Black Ops 4, I will legitimately back out every time. I don't care if it's Nuketown 24/7 with 4-time crypto keys or shit like that. I'm done with Nuketown. It's a bad map. It's just a map people like getting on and because they might be able to get a lot of kills because it's so quick when you die to get back into the game. It's a bad map. What in the Sam hell is... Jesus Christ, a piss. Look at that.
Well, who? Finally on the last stretch. Good luck.
Pissed with a $20 donation with Hoop finally on the last stretch. Yeah, we're completing this today. Even if I get frustrated, aggravated, stop talking and everything, we're completing the Grand Slam today because I just want to complete it finally. But thank you, Piss, for the 20. I do appreciate it. I really hope you're not going broke over my ass because it's like you've been doing a 20 damn near every day.
Sarah, kill.
Damn near every day. Thank you. Ow, ow, blown, ow, shocky, ow, stuff. The best version of Nuketown was the original because you could take care of the campers and whatnot. When I got to the point where you can't take out people in the center with that bush head glitch. Can you have your bank account, please? I'm just glad that I loaded up my old PC parts from near the beginning. And I got to see that it actually loaded up first time. I plugged everything in correctly and it was like, no operating system available. So I guess I need to go buy a Windows 10 key. And I guess I'll have a dedicated streaming PC now. You're not going broke. Alright, a piss. Just making sure, my man. Been hearing too many horror stories of that kind of situation. Well, tractor's fixed. Has anyone been having weird issues with their Black Ops 3 account? I'm logging into the game, and my endem will randomly be something. I'll fix it. And then I'll log in, and my player card has been randomly changing itself. Has anybody else been experiencing this? Because I don't know why it's doing it.
Ruin KIA.
What shit is loud? Yeah. God, why is my nose, like, itching painful all of a sudden? God, that was weird. Feeling, what the hell? You act as if I don't know Spanish, jackass. Your comment got blocked, too. Mods, don't pass it through. Well, I'll be playing Wolfenstein. The game seems pretty good. I watched the initial playthrough. I think I have Wolfenstein for 360, maybe? Good afternoon, Caption. I think I have it for 360, it's just I haven't played it, but I did watch the playthrough, so I know what happened. What's up, Beast? I still might get Cuphead. I did mention if I got paid, I would get Cuphead. It seemed like a lot of people would like to see me rage out over Cuphead. What's up, Ian? I was trying to install a streamer in Spanish. People forget about Google Translate. That, and they forget... Or maybe he wasn't here when the streamer mentioned he's probably taken 5 years of Spanish. You want to see more ASMR? Well, if we run out of things to do between now and when World War II comes out, you'll get a watch ice stream. Melt, watch. You'll get a stream of me watching ice melt. The first game was really good, but this new one seems like it's a cash grab. But then I gotta put an F-word count in the stream. I'm not doing a giveaway kind of thing. Like Drifter did. I ain't doing that. Where's my water? I ain't doing that, Arct. I ain't doing that. You want sushi eating ASMR? I don't like sushi. My favorite COD campaign goes to Black Ops 1 or MW2. by far.
All right. Let's do this. Consider it done.
You read that the devs of Cuphead only had a few people work on the game and they put up their houses to fund it. It's damn sure paying off. It sold 1 million copies. Yeah, 1 million copies at $20. It's $20 million. Well, no, because Steam takes 30%. So where's my calculator? One, two, three times 0.7. They made about $14 million so far with Cuphead. So I'd imagine those who put their houses up they're safe with a little bit of money on the side now. Well, Deacon, you can go back and watch it. I'd rather have Chipotle. I don't like Chipotle. You bought a jar of pickled ginger and you ate it in a day. Okay. Black Ops 2 is your personal favorite? Try to drink a gallon full of G Fuel. That's not good for you. The amount of caffeine in that would not be good. Especially if you're like caffeine sensitive. Plus they made whatever they got if it's an Xbox exclusive type of game. What the hell kind of song is this? So Draconian, did you watch Ruby today? Because it was supposed to come out today, right? For first members? You played a little bit of Cuphead at a friend's house. Reminds you of Donkey Kong Country. Kind of wish it had a little more platforming and a little less boss fights. Yeah, due to the way I saw it, it kind of resembled nothing more than the Sonic Game Boy Advance games when you get to the boss. It seemed just like it was a collection of that. What's up, James? Ah, shit. Is it a sneezy kind of day? Because it's starting to feel like it's going to be a sneezy kind of day. You did watch the Yang short, though. Yeah, I saw the Yang short today. Am I still playing Fortnite, or am I done with ICAM? I'm not done with it. It's just I just want to complete the Grand Slam over here in Black Ops 3. Sonic boss fight, like Sonic Game Boy Advance game boss fights. They added the platforming on Cuphead because they decided to give people more to do. It was a boss rush game at first. Okay. I still find it hilarious that that game reviewer could not get past the tutorial stage, and like there's 3- and 4-year-olds who are getting past it in like 2 minutes. At that point, it's like I'm never gonna take any of your reviews of any game seriously if I come across them, because you couldn't do what a 3-year-old did. Red vs. Blue doesn't have its own channel, and Ruby's Rooster Teeth's biggest show, believe it or not.
Neutralized.
There might be a fan channel who maybe have grabbed it, or maybe Rooster Teeth does own youtube.com/RVB. I don't know. I can't remember.
Neutralized.
Mate, you talked shit earlier. You get ignored now.
UAV inbound.
I wanted to get a nuclear with this.
Good effect.
If no, Rooster Teeth could probably get with YouTube. I wouldn't be surprised if they have a trademark and copyright. They could probably just have YouTube force it over.
Ruin iced. Enemy down.
If you think I'm triggered, mate, you probably should go back to Reddit where you came from.
Drop them.
I'd imagine that's your favorite place. Thinking you're triggering people left and right. In reality, they're just ignoring you. Cuphead speedrun a thing yet? Yeah. I think there's already people speedrunning Cuphead in an hour with no deaths. At least that's what Rooster Teeth's one of their stuff was talking about.
Snuffed him.
So that's the thing.
Dead.
I didn't want to do that, but the damn auto mantle in this game's a bitch. I wanted to sidewall and come up behind him, but apparently it was like, nah, you're just gonna jump straight up. The animation for Ruby Volume 5 is nice, yeah. They've been increasing their animation over time. Like when the show does better, they make more money, and then instead of just holding on to it, they've been hiring more animators and whatnot, and just making the show better and better. Speedrunners are crazy. Apparently there's this trial of a certain Mario game happening at, I guess, GameStops or places around the country. And supposedly speedrunners are taking them over to try to speedrun what exists of the game. Because I don't know if it's like a time amount you get to play it, or what, but apparently they've been trying to take over those units. Is the lobby full? No, we have 2 spots available if someone wants in.
Snuffed him.
YouTuber called Distortion 2 has the world record for Cuphead boss is around 26 minutes. Damn. I came across the realization a couple weeks back that when it comes to Easter eggs that involve triggering things in games, like Call of the Treyarch's Easter eggs, or like any of them, because I now pretty much COD has zombies across the board and they have Easter eggs across the board. What you want to do to complete these Easter eggs faster is get a friend who has an eidetic memory, or find somebody online who has it that, like, they can memorize something to the point where if there's a slight change, they know immediately something's off and can point it out. Easter eggs probably wouldn't take no time at all. It'd be cool if you had like an auditory eidetic memory too, so if a guy notices an audio change as well, you could have one you're playing with who notices visual changes and one that notices auditory changes. Easter eggs might not stand a chance if you set it up. I mean, I've got a pretty good memory, but noticing every little detail on the map is not something I'm gonna do. Thank you, Fradies. 4 people in the game, but I can't find any. Am I gonna go for the World War II zombie Easter egg? Probably not. And honestly, I don't know how zombie YouTubers are gonna do with only one map after they've been struggling for so long as well. Hopefully they'll do well, but I don't know. Maybe my second channel I'll use for zombie stuff. I need to see if I can get a hold of Mashua and see if we can get something going. I'd love to see a COD release 1 year with no zombies. The amount of rage would be hilarious. Oh, that'd be a channel killer. Because at least some of the zombie YouTubers tried to do the Infinite Warfare stuff. They didn't really play the maps over and over, but they did try to do the Easter eggs, which gave a little bit of breathing room and a little bit of new stuff every once in a while. But imagine if Treyarch came out in their next COD with no zombies. Just skip that year. Do you know, like, how big that community would collapse? The outrage that would happen? There might be a rally behind, like, custom zombie map creations. But I could see a lot of anger. I'm talking about more anger than when Vonderhaar nerfed the DSR in Black Ops 2. No, I think they already come out and said that the DLC includes 4 map packs. Each map pack has 4 multiplayer and 1 zombies and 1 operation. I think they've already announced that. What's up, Jacob? I don't know, like, I was big into zombies during Black Ops 1, like, really big. Black Ops 3, I played a lot. Black Ops 2, I didn't play much zombies at all. Not much whatsoever. Transit really turned me off of Black Ops 2's zombies. I hated Die Rise. Buried was fun, Mob of the Dead was fun, and Revelations was amazing. But Transit and Die Rise, like, I was like, nah, I'll get some friends who know how to do the Easter egg, and we'll do it then, but I'm not going to play this just for the play it. Just not something I was wanting to get into. Black Ops 3 Zombies, though, was pretty solid. Revelations was good. Shadow of Evil was, but Revelations, solid. And I forgot what the maps come after Revelations. No, not Revelations was the shit map, my bad. Dryzendrock was solid. What the hell is wrong with me? Revelations was the bad one. The Easter egg actually ended up being extremely easy. The only hard part was just we were blind. At least a cut for $40 and a standalone for $20. You would probably, at least for Treyarch, see massive sales on the zombie side. But I don't know about multiplayer, especially depending on what year it is. Alright. Yeah, I deleted PUBG, dude. It's just been infuriating me. I thought maybe getting a break from PUBG and playing Fortnite and being able to go back, because that's essentially what I did with Drifter and them the other night on Shenanigans, but it just feels like that game needs a lot more polish. Playing Battle Royale felt like a finished product. I know it doesn't have as much, the maps are smaller, it's more fast-paced, but in the end, it legitimately just felt like PUBG chugs. And that could be just because I'm trying to stream and play on the same PC. I've got the streaming PC built, I need to throw an OS and all the other stuff on it, but I don't know, man. PUBG has just been infuriating me. And I really hope people are not getting their hopes up for the console versions, because it's not going to end up with the same experience they're hoping for.
That's what I'm talking about. Next level.
It doesn't matter if they up the DLC price to me, their skeleton, because I've got the digital edition of World War II. I automatically get all the DLC now. Oi. What's up, Harris? Back out for more players? Sure. I've only got 2 spots available because I don't run full 6-mans anymore. I don't feel like hunting for lobbies. Be nice if I got the HLX. It's only gonna be $30. You think it's only gonna be $30. That game could end up being more than $30 for all you know. Will ever play on Xbox One and stream it? I have an Xbox One, but I'm pretty sure my Xbox Live is either about to run out or has just run out. And every time I re-up on Xbox Live, I maybe use it 3 or 4 times in 3 months. And it's just like at that point, nah, I need to just not. How does one join? Using the Black Ops 3 group hub subscribers or the PS4 community hub stompers. Well, you only join when I'm pre-searching for a game, because no session joining. It gets annoying. Well, J-Traps, I always saw zombies as more of like a entertainment storyline. I never did it for just the repetitive thing, except for back in Black Ops 1 when we were going for high rounds and stuff like that. The only gun I don't have is the HLX. I think my account may be glitched and I can't have it. Because when I did get the triple play, so that I could, for the one I got the duplicate from, I got the XMC instead of getting the HLX. I'm thinking I probably could never get it. What's up, Ghosty? I like how I looked straight at that guy. I never saw him because he blended in. You tried to bring your friend. For long, but no one else joined before you could. Okay. What game mode do I enjoy on Call of Duty EX Extension? I don't know. I kind of like the Spec Ops missions from MW2, but I like zombies as well. It's just they've been getting a little crazy with what they want to do with it, right? I can understand why some people have complained about you have to do all the shit just open Pack-a-Punch, like on Shadows of Evil. You must collect the items, and you must do this and this and this and this just to get the Easter egg or the Pack-a-Punch open. You don't like zombies because you're forced to play it when you want your relatives and your cousin want you to do the Easter egg. You're not forced to play it. What's up, Blue Gecko? Yeah, that's the thing. I've never been a person when it comes to zombies like some people are, going for high rounds. I think when it would come to it, I'd probably be more into doing speedruns, if anything. But the high round attempts, just to get to the point where it's like, oh hey, I'm just going to do the same thing for 5 hours straight without trying to go insane. Run a circle, take him to a trap, farm some points, run a circle, take him to a trap, farm. You see what I mean? It gets really repetitive really quickly. And now if they actually mixed it up and like add randomness added into each round to make it a challenge. Like in Kino, like dogs come at 6 and then you do X and Y and then they come again. What if the dogs just randomly came? And then maybe started breathing fire, or I don't know. Just looking to change things up. Just doing the same thing over and over would be blah. I don't know much about PC resolution. Is 1366 by 768 fine for PUBG? That's just the that's the output resolution. It might lower your processing on your GPU, but if you don't have the hardware capable of pushing that game, you'll get low frame rates even on that. Plus, that resolution would look like shit on a 1080p monitor. That shit needs to stay out of the game. The ability for someone to... Oh, wow. Cross-map, War Machine. I truly do despise the fact that one jackass with a launcher can take out almost every streak in the game. That is probably one of my bigger qualms with Black Ops 3. It's like, oh hey, I can put up these cool streaks, and this guy with a black cell can take them all down. Maybe need to kill himself and then take him down again. It's like, at that point, it's like, what's the point of having streaks if this guy's just gonna get free points for... You know what I mean? Just seems like it's annoying. They're literally taking my shit down. I can't really make use of it. So stupid. Aggravating and stupid.
Assault down.
Destroyed my hater, come on! I really hope with World War II, I know it's easy to shoot down UAVs, but... Can you please, like, nerf it just a touch so it's not as easy to shoot that shit down? I mean, I would be much appreciated if that was the case made instead. About right. 3 or 4 kills away from my nuclear, doing very well. They shoot all my shit down, so I can't really make use of my hater, and then I get killed by some guy that I've killed 9 times in a row, and he finally kills me by using a bullshit ruin slam that he didn't earn in the first place. Didn't have to shoot me, didn't have to do anything. He hit 2 buttons and automatically gets the kill. Cool. What's up, Captain? That was what, 4 off my nuke? Or she sucks because NB's bigger. Yeah, complaining because ghost mounts were too big. All the specialists are equally annoying. They should not have been in the game. Bondahar should have gotten slapped for wanting to pull aspects from Destiny to put over here into this game. Like, he might be a good dude and all, but I really hate some of his choices for what's going on. Oh, Vonderhaar enjoys Destiny. So he's gonna bring Destiny aspects over to his game. Just rip off some of that mindsets and playstyles. It's just like... it's aggravating. Like, I understand if you're bringing over cool features to the game itself, but it stays within its realm, and it stays within what COD is. But when you start ripping off games to bring over their aspects because you enjoyed the other games, some people might file it under inspiration. I file it under asinine. I'm glad, at least I'm hoping, but I am glad that in World War II there's no specialist, there's no 3D movement. Unfortunately, though, we're most likely getting Black Ops 4, especially after seeing that analyst come out and saying that's probably what's happening. I wouldn't be surprised if we get majority of the same thing as Black Ops 3. More specialist, more 3D movement, more future shit. It's gonna be unfortunate. Zombies might be a good year for some people, but it's gonna be really annoying for most of us who've been sick and tired of 3D movement for a long time. Now that I think about it, the best parts of Black Ops 3 were usually the first minute and a half to 2 minutes into the game when nobody had specialist. Or the amount of time just after everybody has blown their specialist abilities on weaponry. That was more or less my favorite time in the game. Because it was, yes, we had the 3D movement and whatnot, but we didn't have all the random bullshit getting activated. That's just no predictability. One hit taps, lock you in place. Not playing Nuketown. If it gets... yep, we're out. Next 3 years are going to be boots on the ground. Who said that? Skeleton. I haven't seen any official statement. None of the dev teams came out and said, oh hey, we're doing boots on the ground for the next 4 years. I haven't seen a single statement yet. There's only speculation. There's no locked in. People have guessed that we've done the past era, then we did the future era, and now we're going to do an era of modern or boots on the ground based speculation. There's not been an official statement from any of the dev teams. They should put classic game mode in here like Advanced Warfare had with no specialist or 3D movement. Yeah. I was kind of expecting World War II to be mainly boots on the ground but have like a single playlist for thrusting. It probably would have pissed a lot of people off, but I kind of expected they would have done the reverse of Advanced Warfare. I'm glad they just killed it immediately. Just completely killed it. Like, I bashed Sledgehammer a lot with Advanced Warfare. I'm gonna touch an MW3, but... seems like they're finally, like, Sledgehammer is legit listening to the community with World War II for the most part. You don't understand what we've been complaining about. And that's the bullshit excuse people try to use with advanced COD, advanced movement. I've been around this entire time with Call of Duty. I mean, I've been able to play on a console and whatnot, but I was on PC and I've been watching the entire time. The community has never wanted to go 3D movement. They never wanted to go to space. They never wanted to go to the future. And when I've been playing, ever since MW2, we wanted less bullshit and more content. And that's what I will say, and I will continue to say. We never asked for change on that level. We wanted less bullshit in the game and more content. And every year, it's about the same amount of BS that gets put into the game. And MW3 was the one game that gave us more content. Yeah, it still had a shit ton of bullshit. Stupid stuff. Death streaks, sports streaks, all that. But we got a lot of content with MW3. Face-off maps. DLC every month if you had the season pass. That game was essentially what players were asking for. But then people try to say, oh, well, you complained about it. You wanted something different. More content, less bullshit. We want more streaks, more maps, more guns, more fun, less target finders, quickscope spam, C4 spam, EMP spam, death streaks, support streaks, specialists, 3D movement. We want it all gone. That's why Ghost is one of the more hated CODs, because they went the opposite route. They gave us less content, especially in the form of streaks, and more BS. And that's why I got ripped to shreds. There is a subset of people out there who love it, and there's a lot of people looking back on it now with scarlet and rose-colored glasses, trying to say it was one of the best CODs we've had. They're full of shit. But I'm good. Yeah, I'm hoping Sledgehammer listens to the community all day long. I mean, look at the beta alone. We were complaining about things like Aachen. The map sucks. Too many lines of sight. Guess what? They straight up blocked off lines of sight on Aachen by the next beta on PC. We complained about... what was it? Paratrooper sucking. They fixed it damn near immediately. I complained on Twitter about domination spawns being horrible. What happened? Domination spawns got like TDM. They're more locked down. They're more stable. There's less revengey. Like, they were changing stuff quickly, and I give them props. That's desync if I've ever seen it. On his screen, I never even shot. You thought anything about rewatching Ruby before Volume 5 finishes? Maybe wait until Volume 5 has all episodes out to start? Yeah, I mean, if you want to get it spoiled for you, go for it. Because we will be talking about Ruby here. I mean, the body blocking thing we've been complaining about Black Ops 3, that got fixed in World War II as well. In the first X amount of time in the match, you can just walk through people straight up. At least, I mean, Infinity Ward tried to fix it as well, and their method was forcing the player to automatically go around, which was a fix of some sort. But in World War II, you just walk straight through people, and usually it's the beginning of the round when you most likely have the issue. So I'm hoping that this level of support from Sledgehammer continues all the way through, and it's just not like, oh hey, we did everything in the beta, we didn't get any more feedback. Like, I just hope it continues. Because I may have not really enjoyed the PC beta, simply because I'm not really a PC COD kind of person, but when it came to the console betas, I enjoyed it quite a bit. That amount of strong code in the game where you let you craft and build weapons in World War II? Yeah. That's probably in relation to supply drops, i.e. MWR. What's probably going to end up happening is you're going to get pieces. You might get pieces during games or whatnot, which will allow you to build them. Or you could probably open supply drops to get pieces to build them quicker. That's what that makes me think of.
Good effect.
Yes, I'm streaming until the Grand Slam is completed. And then, I don't know what will be other tonight, maybe Fortnite? For a good chunk of Fortnite. I'm enjoying it. I don't know if Choco got on to play. I thought one of his tweets kind of implied he did, but I don't know. That's why I understand everybody praising Treyarch that much. I think Sledgehammer's the studio that listens to the most COD players, yeah. I'm just hoping that they don't go too far, because, what was it? There are a couple devs out there, or there's been a couple games where it felt like the game devs were more focused on listening to the wrong community when it came to the game. The casual community is the community that plays the most, pays the most. And sometimes the game feels like it wants to feed into the competitive scene, and the competitive scene really doesn't grow the game. They may grow their own small audience within the game, maybe growing their section, like community. The competitive community itself will grow, maybe pulling a little bit of casuals over, but it's the casual people who make up the most sales, who make up the most players. And if you focus on competitive, you might kick away a lot of casual people. But everything to you just reeks of weapon variants. As long as it's cosmetic based and not actual... Like, I don't necessarily want to see Infinite Warfare level variants. I would rather see MWR level variants, because I thought it was pretty cool. No, I do not feel like opening up Discord. You're watching this, and then you're gotta get started on Season 7 of The Walking Dead. Yeah, I never got around to watching Season 7. Does The Walking Dead start back up this... Oh, I gotta get Arrow as well. The 3D movement players are going to suffer in World War II. Yeah, I was shitting on them in the betas. You could honestly tell who was the type of person who jumped every gunfight, because when you got into the game, you got into a gunfight, their immediate reaction was to jump. And I don't know if they've changed it to where jumping throws off your aim more, but I know it throws off the hitbox a little bit, and that's why jumping became prevalent, I think, in like Black Ops 2. Instead of doing the drop shot, it was the jump shot. It throws off the hitbox just enough that it might give you the opportunity, but if they want to balance it properly, they can make it where your aim is not staying similar. But I was... Because they would jump, and I would go to drop shot, and I would shit on a lot of them. And I'm looking forward to that. I have a lot of pent-up anger at jump shotters that I need to take out on all their faces. Well, thanks, Jenny. Say something positive about MWR. I mean, what did I do? I really like the weapon kits in MWR. MWR is just... It was a money grab. They could have fixed all the issues with MWR, but then they would have realized nobody would have played Infinite Warfare. That's probably why they never fixed grenades, stuns, or anything like that. When they started putting in weapons in MWR, they lost that aspect of we're trying to keep everything the same as COD 4. They should have just gone ahead and fixed all the problems with the game. Make it the best version of itself, but they didn't. The first game you played with Betty laughed so hard, the first guy that tried to shoot tried to double jump, you dropped it. Yeah. Vid just got demonetized? I don't really get demonetized until maybe a day or two after the fact. Let me go check on yesterday's stream. Fluidity of Ghost, of how moving over objects quickly. I don't remember Ghost being fluid at all. It felt very clunky. The peaking was weird. The slide was slow. Yeah, last night's stream hasn't been demonetized, but apparently the skins and Battlegrounds and the Fortnite stream just got hit. So it seems like it's delayed 2 days. Which is, I think, better for streamers. Because I guess you get most of your ad rev during the stream and then a day after the stream. You liked MWR Prop Hunt? Yeah, I enjoyed Prop Hunt as well, but it did get kind of old for me personally. A lot of people trying to jump shot, and those same people who hated the beta. Yeah. A lot of people are going to hate something just because they suck at it. When it comes to COD, I've held a pretty consistent KD across all CODs. I have. But that doesn't mean that I can't hate it. Just...
Good effect.
Like, I'm gonna take full advantage of all the jump shotters. Especially when I'm going for my V2 rocket streak. They're gonna suffer. I'm gonna enjoy it. The body blocking is still ridiculous. I just got body blocked, I'm pretty sure, by my own teammate, yep. Your brother beats you all the time at COD? You just need more practice. Skill comes from practice. And being that I've played more COD than any sane person should, I've had a lot of practice. This game's lag and desync is getting worse and worse. A lot of instances where I'm pulling the trigger first, but it's always in the kill cam. I never even pulled it. Not the slide, but how you could jump over items without being clunky like previous CODs? No. I mean, it was the first iteration of that type of movement system. It was still clunky as all hell. Dude, I'm getting tired of running into teammates! I had to take the low road because I went to jump up and it knocked me down a bit. The fish didn't even move in Ghost like they tried to push it. Thanks for having Jenny. And I love how that was like a marketing thing they were trying to push and it didn't even do what they were wanting it to do. It's kind of funny to me. I mean, hell, I went back to Black Ops 2 and tried to make it a joke. 2 trip mines to save his ass, and I didn't even do it. Yeah, and plus the fish movement thing was a thing in Mario 64. Like, how are you trying to push that as a marketing aspect when you can go back to the N64 and be like, cool story, bro. I looked in there, didn't see anybody, and the second I look away is when he appeared. Yep. People shouldn't be complaining about occasional lag and desync in a 2-year-old. No, we can, because MW2 didn't have that issue for, what, 5 years after the fact? MW2 had probably the best netcode and hit detection out of any COD, period. It lasted so long without having any issues. So it is kind of fair to complain when especially this is supposed to be a modern next gen type of game, and it's like it can't even keep up, you know, a year and a half in. On YouTube side, the Black Ops 3 engine is just chugging. Yeah. 2 and 14, 7 and 13, 8 and... Me and Draconian are the only ones positive. What the hell? Yeah, it was the first time using the game mechanic, but now that it's had time to improve, it would be better. I mean, I'm not missing your point. You're trying to make the argument for something that was introduced, but it was still extremely clunky. I understand what you're saying, but your argument is just null and void because it was a clunky aspect they tried to introduce in the game. I don't know how I survived 2 trip mines, but okay. Yeah, Black Ops 3 just has too much content in it. Too many camos. Too many guns. Not even guns, really.
Sure you don't want to reconsider.
You remember how much it sucked trying to climb up through stuff? I didn't have issues. Because the way I always used it in the COD games before we had that mantling thing is I would just double tap A. The first jump gets you higher up, the second jump grabs and pulls you through. Well, thank you, Jenny. So I really didn't have to worry about the non-fluidity. That's pretty good, Captain. I think it was either I think it was last night we actually pulled off 125 TDM. Yeah, there's more supply drop weapons than base weapons. You know at what point that they really don't care about the user base when more weapons are behind a luck RNG based gambling paywall than there are in the default game system that comes. At least in Infinite Warfare they gave you like the base version for free. I think Infinite Warfare has the best supply drop system. I know a lot of people try to make the claim for MWR, but at least in Infinite Warfare you get the base gun. Even though they had variants, you got a gun. Whereas in MWR you had to grind and get salvage to get it. I don't play Nuketown. Well, thank you, Julian. Or, not Julian, Juan. Thank you. My bad. Even Drifter said Infinite Warfare has the best system. Yeah? Thanks for having Anthony. Oh, I guess my blackjack ran out. I'm back to kinetic armor. You don't get why the SRB doesn't intervene? Oh, the SRB already came out with a statement and said that these boxes are not gambling because you're guaranteed an item. We had this discussion in yesterday's stream, and my argument was, well, then I could say the same thing about gambling via lottery tickets. When I pay that $1 for the scratch-off, I'm guaranteed that scratch-off. But I have the chance of winning 3 to whatever, how much money they have that I could win. But I am guaranteed that piece of paper or that cardboard that allows me to scratch it off. And I think the SRB is just bullshit right now with that statement. It is gambling. Look at CSGO. What's up, Toby? I think maybe the SRB is just getting paid enough that they'll make that statement. You say which is funded by gaming corporations. Yeah, sounds right. At this point, you just are going to have to take someone to court. And then make it a, what is it called? When you take something to court and a precedent. You have to set a precedent. Seems like Nuketown is all people want to play. Yep, and every time it comes up, we are skipping and backing out, and they are lagging their tits off. Let's open a bank shot, but I think he ran away. I don't know who you're talking to, Sub, but I don't need anybody's help to get wins. I can just switch over to free-for-all and get my wins. And you gotta stop making that statement. That is not the second time I've seen that statement made by you. The implication is that can't win without you. You pay $10 for 5 supply drops just to get Verde camo, yeah. I don't know. Maybe somebody will get the balls to finally sue them. Set the precedent. Take it to court. Let the courts decide if it's gambling or not. The example would be to look at Charlie and the Chocolate Factory when his ticket got stolen. I mean, at least China requires whatever games that has RNG-based system to reveal the odds, right? That was a law that was put into... And it's kind of weird seeing, like, China have some more progressive laws than the US. Like, could you imagine if we could see the odds for like Black Ops 3 and see how badly they are against us? And then the XMC is a pay-to-win gun. The XMC is the best gun in this game. And they know damn well what they're doing when they put this gun in the game. They knew what they were doing. If gambling wouldn't be regulated, if there was a guaranteed win, then every casino would be a small guaranteed win to get their games. But at casinos, when you start gambling at their tables, don't they give you free drinks? And if you, depending on how much you gamble at that casino, you can end up getting free hotel stays. To a certain point where if you become a regular, you're guaranteed free food, drinks, and possibly hotels, depending on how big of a high roller you are, for gambling. That is your guarantee. Here's just some videos that odds weren't that bad from what he calculated. Can't remember the details. Odds are pretty bad. Plus, with COD, yeah, having a lot of kids playing, then it really does need to be regulated. These whole RNG supply drop things. Like, if it's all cosmetic only, no big deal, but kind of look at CSGO, that's cosmetic and only, and did you see the shit show of gambling that created? It got bad. Have to kick him. And China is a communist country. Even if they can pull it off, why can't the US? And that aspects we're far behind. Yeah, like, China's communist, they have a lot of bad shit, but then when they have stuff that actually makes sense that the US refuses to do, it makes you wonder why. Right? Why? Because lobbying. I don't think China has lobbying, do they? He knows the shit on him. It seems like he's getting tired of doing COD or tired of dealing with Activision. Or he's just looking to make as much money as he possibly can. I don't know. What's up, Gaming with Mike? Arguing about RNG systems in games promoting gambling, especially in underage children. I mean, it is setting up a precedent that kids realize that gambling's okay. And you get complacent with it, well, then you can ruin people's lives. I mean, maybe PlayStation and Xbox, they need to step in at this point and just put in that you must be, like with gambling laws, 18 years or older to participate in the opening of these drops. And if it comes out that the majority of the people opening these drops are younger and kids, that would violate those services, PlayStation and Xbox, or PlayStation and Microsoft could legit just shut that shit down and not allow it anymore. Yeah, they may lose money, but at a certain point someone's got to make a stance and stop it. I mean, that's the problem arguing about certain governments. Like, in theory, every government type is the perfect government, right? It's only when people get involved who are corrupt or want more, that's when the government type falls. And look at capitalism. If any jackass can just pay off a politician to get what he wants, well, I mean, that system now is null and void and is a bad thing.
What? It's over? Already?
We need to get rid of lobbying, and we need to set terms on links you can be in a senator or be a congressman in the House of Representatives. No more than 2 terms. You can take a break of 3 terms and maybe try to get reelected. But otherwise, like, can't do it. And then there's no lobbying, so that if a certain senator or a congressman takes any type of money for a vote, throw them in jail. We need that level. When it does all come down to money. I need to check my wins, because I think I've forgotten to update the win counter. I'd imagine it's only like 2 or 3 off. Oh, 15 low. 4 off. Most gambling sites for gamers 18 plus and those third-party sites are following the rules. They're scum, but still. Are they scum? I mean, they're creating a market for something. They set up rules, and if people violate the rules, they're not the ones at fault. If parents fail to parent, well, then they should suffer the consequences of that. If their 13-year-old kid goes out with their credit card and blows a shit ton of money on a website that they shouldn't be on in the first place, ticking that box and agreeing that they're over 18 and then participating and lose a shit ton of money, and then the parents get mad and call for laws, no, the parents need to pay the price. If you're failing to parent your kid, well, that's on you. I'm just tired of seeing people do the blame game and then people trying to put in laws because others are lazy and not wanting to do their damn job. If you want to have a kid and you choose to have a kid, you better be a damn parent and actually work. Not just let your kid run free and do whatever the hell they want and then cry and complain when they ruin your life to try to get it undone. Comes back down to accepting responsibility for your actions, and if you can't do so, well then you're not mature enough to say have a kid. That's in regards to like the CSGO lottery stuff that happened.
Infantry neutralized.
Sponsorship thing, not the actual site itself. Oh, well technically Syndicate and Team Martin, they just did a moral issue, right? Since they were owners of the company, it falls under this weird thing to where like they're both advertising and trying to push their business, but they're not really sponsoring themselves because they're making money regardless. It was in a gray area. I mean, they weren't rigging the system, even though the No got that one wrong. Phantom Lord and his set were rigging it, from my understanding. Whereas with Syndicate and T-Bar, they just didn't say they were the owners. And that falls under morale at that point, because if you notice, the FTC investigation, everything's over. They didn't pay a fine, they didn't have to do anything. So obviously they would have been forced to pay a fine. The government likes taking your money, and so they must have not violated any law. It must have fallen under morality because they didn't have to pay anything. Only have one book of laws now is work. That's what I do with your daughter. She loves watching YouTube on her iPad, but you only watch YouTube Kids. Too much pushing on YouTube. Yeah, be careful with YouTube Kids though, because there's some YouTubers who are trying to profit off of it by bypassing it, making everything seem like it's legit, but then putting in some weird stuff. Yeah. If she gets into Jake Paul shit, it's time to ground her. Just saying. Just saying. It's illegal. FTC requires you to disclose affiliation, and owning it is affiliation. Like I said, it falls in the gray zone there, Arcturus. You can claim that it was illegal. The government will take your money, and they will welcome any opportunity to freely take your money. And if they had committed an illegal act, they would have to have paid a fine. They were not forced to pay a fine. The FTC came out and said they may have given them a warning and whatnot, but they didn't have to pay anything. Therefore, they didn't do anything illegal. You can get mad about it if you want. But the FTC investigation, everything's over with, and they came out scot-free. Because I think the fines when it comes to this shit is pretty hefty, towards like a percentage of income, if not taking it all. And they didn't pay a penny. I think technically with the FTC you have to reveal that you are working with said company, being paid by said company, and it falls under that. It comes into a gray zone because they owned it and didn't say anything. It's a whole lot more gray area, right? That's how they didn't get in trouble. Play COD story mode again because it's kind of like the best COD besides World at War. Not really scot-free. They have to go to the FCC with future affiliation, so as far as I understand it. No. They just have to follow FTC guidelines. That's it. And, like, that's why you see Syndicate more often than not, even when he's not getting paid. He's like, I'm sponsored by Razer. Razer sent me this. Alright, enough of that. Make sure I'm Beast. But every YouTuber and person is required to disclose their affiliation. That's the nature of the beast. So you coming in and said, well, they have to disclose it in the future. Every YouTuber and person has been required, on any type of social media, has been required to disclose it. Why don't let emotions and logic mix? So a lot of people allow their emotions to get them all riled up and try to make factual statements that are not factual. What the hell is that noise? Somebody... What the hell is that? The fuck is that noise? Oh. What? The hell? Is there an Easter egg I need to know about going on here? Not a pre-order map because they want more people to buy the season passes, because if you buy the season passes they can claim that their DLC rate of downloads and purchases is going to be higher, which is good for making investors happy.
You're gone.
Whereas versus a pre-order bonus, it's like something that might help sell the base copy, but doesn't help earn more revenue down the line. This makes you want to play God, Jenny. Break it out and play it. I'm holding you back. No, I think it was the wing of a wraith.
Our reputation is our best deterrent. Excellent work.
Rushed
Anybody have the S-Ray 10s or know how do they compare the headsets in their price range? TMD Funk, essentially the A10s have the same, these are A40s. The A10s have the same audio drivers and speakers as the A40s, but they're highly more rugged. Honestly, I would rather go with the A10s than probably over anyone, to be honest, man. Link in the description if you want to use my link. So, I mean, essentially you're getting, what, $150 to $200 speaker drivers and a very rugged headset. And yes, I am sponsored by Astro. But I have had, how many pairs of A10s? I got 2 pairs? I let my brother have one. Seems like he hadn't destroyed them, so. I can show him pink wet thing. With a little bump. Uh, 14 left. Did I go 33 and 2? Oh, I get 33 and 3. I guess I did. Oh, I'm not noticing. I'm on autopilot right now with this game. You don't understand how to adjust the Astros? You mean like that? I don't know what you're talking about here, mate. You just... Certain headsets, I don't know if the A10s are adjustable. You have your A40s on its own setup, stand and all. I mean, these are A40s, but these are the old neon red editions. But as you can see, I'm really a fan of all the red and black. So I tried to get these. And I have a backup pair as well. They just don't stay how you want them. Do you throw them around and stuff, dude? Oh fuck, I forgot to back out. Snoop Town. Because he didn't want to get boned, Jenny. T-boned. Jacob, mate, can you read the title? Maybe YouTube gaming live streams are all about the thumbnails. Full 6-man in here, but I'm not really not noticing 6 people in here. Just sounds like a large room of slightly silent sweat farts in here with all the thrusting going on. Okay, both shots somehow didn't hit him. Yeah, like I'm physically updating the title of the stream every time I check my contract win count. In das Busch. That dude does not want to touch the ground. Yeah, but you've been streaming for 1 hour. We did not if I were faster, maybe we would I know. I really don't know of anybody, minus Gun Game, who can theoretically pull off 20 wins in an hour. Because we started, I think, with 20 wins left. I mean, you'd have to be very quick, even in Gun Game, to be able to pull that shit off. Three people over there, none of them actually could touch him. Let me use the bathroom right quick, guys. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. 74U feels like it's the post-nerf 74U from Black Ops 1, because they actually hit it pretty hard. XMC, though, feels like the pre-nerfed MSMC from Black Ops 2. So that's why. That's actually not a bad idea. If you don't want your AirPods to get stolen, take the label off of a floss canister and put it on them. First glance, people would think it's a floss canister. Man, these loading times have gotten long as balls. Guess we're down a person now, it looks like. Oh, come on! I hit markered him. In the head, too, I think. World War II's loading screens were very fast, yeah, but that's when the question comes into play of when the game's released and they start adding more stuff in. Will it stay that way, or will it start to get chunky? Because it very well could get chunky. And they could have problems with it loading in. Just making sure my headphones are on the right way. I felt like I was hearing a shot that was on the wrong side. I wonder if I can get Choco to play some Fortnite with me today. I think I'm gonna have to tweet at him. I love how we call the Battle Royale mod version of the game by its, like, normal name. I'm curious also, what is played more? Battle Royale of that game? Or is Fortnite's PvE played more? It would be an interesting thing to see, to be honest. Because that whole game started out as, like, this tower defense kind of thing. I think against zombies, like, Plants vs. Zombies meets tower defense kind of thing. But I want to know if there's more people playing the Battle Royale, because if that's the case, we're going to see it monetized really soon. Also, I don't have a PS4 Pro, so I don't have, like, better hardware or anything like that. So the loading times you're seeing is from a PlayStation that came out Probably one of the initial PlayStations. Because I got this one when my other one died. Chris, just right there around Black Ops 3's main life.
Sheriff AIA. Reaper jumps.
This gun is so pay to win, it's kind of funny. I mean, I probably could speed up my load times on my PS4 if I put in like a solid state drive or an SSD HD hybrid. It might speed up the load times, but it's not really worth that much money. I imagine the PS5 is going to get announced in 2018's E3 potentially. Because I can see them wanting to steal back like their dominance over the Xbox One X. And that's one thing that'll do it. Consoles are so out of whack right now. They're actually going to have differing hardware speeds, capabilities. Hypocrite. 6 cents and hardwired. If you have the money, is the PS4 Pro worth it if you already have the old PS4? Well, I'm not saying that I'm going to get the PS4 Pro. I'm just saying, like, it would probably help. I mean, the next console, unless the PS5 is going to be... Pretty sure they're announcing it in 2018, but... I don't know, like... I don't plan on buying another console. I'd rather just skip, like, the mid-generation kind of thing. Just go straight to the next gen. What's up, Chrissy? You love this map?
Sniper, cover. Sniper kill. Kinetic armor disc.
He's prone out in the bush. You can legitimately not see him, period. One thing you hate about the normal PS4 is the fan. I have mine set up on like a wire shoe rack kind of situation, so it's getting airflow on all sides. So I really don't get that loud PS4 fan noise that some people might be getting. I would probably just wait for the PS5. I don't, unless I'm like given a PS4 Pro or win one, or the same thing with the Scorpio. I don't imagine seeing myself getting it. It's not really needed per se. Might as well just go ahead and, if anything, start saving up for the next one. The console that I wouldn't mind having right now, though, is the Switch. The thing is selling like hotcakes, and it's only getting more and more stuff on it. So, I mean, I wouldn't mind a Switch. What's up, Andrew?
Artillery getting the win.
It smells like mashed potatoes all of a sudden in the house. What's up, Tim Joe? I tweet at Choco. I didn't realize how small the one of those keyboards Logitech sent me were. This thing is nice too. It's more raised up. What's up, CUD Gamercy? The Battle Royale version has more of a player base than PvE since the PvE has become a money sponge. Ah! You're debating on to get a Switch or a PC. You don't have the money for both? Switch or a PC? Traps, PCs are really expensive, especially if you're looking to get into it for gaming. I mean, you're looking at 3 times the price, potentially, of a Switch, dude. Like, at that point, you should be able to get both. Will I open a Grand Slam? What comes in it? Because the thing that guarantees you weapons that are non-duplicate, I'm not opening that. Because the only thing I'm missing is HLX, and with that specific opening thing, you have a shot at getting 3 things you didn't have. And since the only HLX is the only thing I don't have, I'm not going to waste it. Now, if it comes with like 10 rare supply drops, I'll waste that, yeah. So I guess I'll open pieces, but not all. I think Black Ops 3 will add new weapons. If it doesn't happen this week, it's not happening, period. I want to make that argument. Either get a Switch plus some other stuff for a setup monitor and share disk, or take all the money and build a PC. Traps, that decision you're going to have to figure out. I'm not going to be able to help you with that one. A camo bribe, I'll open that. 20 no dupe drops. I'll probably open a couple of those, hoping for the HLX. And a bribe that guarantees 2 new weapon and 1 melee weapon, or 1 new weapon and 2 new melees. No dupes whatsoever. That one I will not open. I'll open the dupe protected drops. Kind of make it as a video of what the hell Treyarch, even though I suspect I have everything in this game, kind of. And if I don't get the HLX out of that, I don't think I'm going to get a period. Fuck you come from? Oh, I'm sorry, you lagged past my face, so I never could have seen you. Cool. We're in TDM, where the most people are. We shouldn't have to be playing with people who are lagging their tits off. It's not the case, apparently. Oh, damn power core, seriously. The only thing I need is the HLX, that's why I'm not going to waste the entire Grand Slam just trying to get the HLX. Especially if they come out of nowhere and give us new shit, right? That'd be the biggest suck face kind of. Need to get this power core. Oh, nope, never mind. Got body blocked and then collateral because of body block. And Infinite Warfare got too much hate for no reason and people should have given it a chance. No, Infinite Warfare got a shit ton of hate for a lot of specific reasons. If he made a video about that, then he's very ignorant on the fact. And he isn't really involved with the community. Like, that is a very stupid thing to say. Infinite Warfare got a lot of hate for a lot of reasons. The game wasn't even what I would consider a full game to be released until 6 or 7 months in. And I streamed it up until May for 4 to 5 hours daily. Put a lot of time into that game. Any Fortnite? Yeah, Fortnite today. Definitely.
Infantry neutralized.
I was glad. No, it's still not available for Activate. I've just never completed mine. Which I kind of wish I would have completed it faster so I could have gotten a triple play contract to have weapon, guaranteed weapon thing.
Took down that fire.
But you can't complete it because of your controller. Damn. Yeah. Upon Infinite Warfare's release, it's kind of like those Steam games you say, where you can get a pre-release paid version. That's what it was at. And just to make the statement that it got a lot of undue hate is just the dumbest shit I've heard today. I just kept my expectations so low. I mean, if y'all remember in the beta, I was really frustrated and annoyed, pissed off about the game, but then I dropped my expectations that much lower so that upon release, it was like... couldn't really hate it that much. What's up, Peyton? What's up, Darth? Okay. I don't know if it's just some gamers have very short-term memory issues where they can't remember or just want to forget because when they start having fun they forget all the bad times, but Infinite Warfare deserved a lot of hate. A lot of bullets for no kills. After they completed the game, no one went back to try it again to see what has changed. Oh, that what he was talking about? You're talking about after you've screwed over the people who paid for your game. ignored all their wants, and then when you finally try to change the game 6 to 8 months later to try to get the player base back so that you can make more money off supply drops, that they didn't want to go back and give it a chance after being fucked over enough. Is that what he complained about? No. Like, it's stupid if you get burned by something to go back and be like, hey, I'm gonna put my hand right back on the fire. I'm not gonna get burned again. Even if it is better. It's like, no, that is a very stupid mindset. Because I know he liked the game, and I was okay with the game. Like, I wasn't gonna hate more than it earned, and I could have fun with it. Where is this piece of shit with the hives? I think he's at the back. But no, that is a dumb idea. Like, people got burned, people wasted money, people bought the season pass, and they're just like, no.
What? It's over? Already?
Wait. At a certain point, too much is too much. Alright, it looks like Drifter's down for Fortnite tonight. I'm not going to watch his video because I really don't give a shit. He's probably in the same idea mindset that I am. I would have loved that Infinite Warfare had more players and more viewers because then the channel would have done better. I would have kept playing it. We've been good. It's probably where his mindset is at. He enjoys the game. He wishes more people would have came back to play. He could have had more people to play against. He could have had more people watching. His channel could have done better. It's just how it is. Yeah, there's a reason why the trailer got dislike bombed. They told them what they didn't want, and they did it anyway. For once, Infinite Warfare, to a degree, was people putting their money where their mouth is. They didn't accept it, they didn't want it, they didn't like it, therefore they didn't buy it. Am I getting sick? My right nostril just got clogged since the beginning of the stream, that's it. How am I liking Fortnite? I enjoy it a lot. All Infinite Warfare really did have was a supply drop system that didn't really screw us, the players, over as much. It was the best system that has been devised yet, but you're putting a system like that into a game nobody wants to play in the first place. Well, it doesn't really exist. Arch, a shit ton of people have been demodded. It got to the point where there was more people in chat as mods talking than I had normal viewers talking. So I cleared out probably 12, 13 of them last time I went in. I mean, Arch, once you start showing back up, I'll give it back to you. Because there are times I need mods. It's just one of those things. I enjoy Fortnite more than I enjoy PUBG right now, if that's any indication. What killed MWR? The fact that it was the exact same thing as COD 4 that looked good. COD 4 had a lot of issues. They didn't resolve those issues in MWR, and then they added in guns, which pissed a lot of people off. So, I mean, that's one of the reasons I never played MWR, is because they said they wanted to keep it the same as COD 4, but then they introduced supply drop weapons, and they didn't fix the asinine issue, so it's like, okay, you're full of shit, I'm not playing anymore. $0.06. Well, you just decided to look that way. You can tell who got demodded because a lot of people haven't showed up in forever. Yeah. Raptor got demodded. Phil got demodded. A lot of people got demodded. The multiplayer wasn't fun with Infinite Warfare, then Advanced Warfare too. And honestly, when it comes down to it, I think Infinite Warfare was better than MWR 2. Oh man. It's understandable, Arch. Like I said, when it comes to mods, it's meant to be more like a job and stuff like that. It's not just so people stand out and have an icon. And I've been saying that all the time. Supposedly Gen 3 is coming out for Halloween time area for Pokemon Go. That's the current rumor, kind of gone, kind of reality a little bit. I need to clear out my box because I don't know if they're going to expand it to 1,500 Pokemon you can hold. I hope so. That'll make farming XP, but then again, I'm almost level 40. I'm like 700,000 XP away from 39, and then the long haul to 40 starts. So maybe Vacant would have been Halloween Firing Slasher to give bonuses. I mean, they could have brought in... What was that game people used to play back on COD 4 all the time? Freddy or Jason, whatever it was. Yeah, MWR would have been better if they got rid of Stopping Power and Jug. Unless they switched Jug over to Flakjack and kept the name. But... yeah, you just die way too fast in that game. You deleted Pokemon Go until Gen 3 comes out? Yeah. I need to clear out all my eggs, though, just in case Gen 3s are right around the corner. I did get a 94% Dratini, so that's nice, because for some reason every Dratini I've ever gotten has always been below 90, essentially, and then I get a 94, I'm like, hey! I thought that Miss Magnius, like Miss Drevis Evolution, was Gen 3, but apparently it's Gen 4, because I've got a 100% Miss Drevis that I was hoping to be a good ghost type.
Thanks for streaming. Looking forward to World War II and seeing you reach 100,000 subs.
Brian coming in with the tenor. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome, and I enjoy it. Looking forward to World War II. I am too. I'm just trying to pass the days until we get it. And seeing me reach 100K. I'm hoping we hit 100K by the end of the year. That would probably be the best Christmas present in my eyes, is if I could hit 100K by the end of the year, personally. I don't know if we'll be able to do it, but I hope so. And thank you, Brian, for the tenor. I do appreciate it, my man. Thank you. World War II feels boring. That's because you're essentially used to ADHD-based, bouncing off the wall, go crazy everywhere type of gameplay. World War II wasn't boring for me. There was a couple times when I couldn't find people, but for the most part, I knew how to play the maps and kept that non-stop action. I think we have one spot available there, Miguel, so if you can get in, because it is first come, first serve when I back out after this game, you're welcome to take that spot if you want to speed up your wins. Oh, don't hit me again, you... Ah! You know I'll hit 100K by the end of the year. I'm just saying that'd be one of the best Christmas presents for me. Because then I could put in to get my silver play button. I just hope they don't fuck up the engraving like they do with some people's. And from my understanding, Drifter hasn't even, I don't think, gotten his gold play button yet. If you need mods, keep you in mind. And I already have a lot of mods that I removed because they've been busy, dude. Like, I'm not in the need for mods. And being that the viewership hasn't been there for a while because, you know, it's been essentially a dead year, we're good for the time being, my man. I can take care of the chat for the most part myself. So the Gunplay World War II was really fun, the best in a long time. Yeah, it feels like they reduced the time to kill just a touch. Some guns are still really fast, but overall it feels pretty solid if I had to say anything. I struggle with, like, lining that kind of thing up. This guy's being a camping jackass, but they lost anyway. What do you mean, Noah J still doing sellout streams? He was putting out highlight videos last night, but I think he stopped doing sellout streams. Do I think you're gonna get as many viewers as Noah J someday? Probably not. There's a luck aspect when it comes to YouTube. And if you try to start imagining yourself doing big things and never hitting it, that's one way to get unmotivated. Whereas if you're content with what you have, you'll be content with what you get. I mean, you gotta remember, I hit 1,100 viewers a couple times last year. And I mean, I'm still here even with only 84. Gotta be happy with what you got. Alright, I'm backing out. Okay. Well, he's got his spot. Well, 10 left. How do you rate 2017 as a whole? I think it might be as worse than 2016. YouTube-wise, 2017 is worse for me. But 2017 as a whole, I don't really feel any different. Quality trumps quantity any day of the week. Yeah, it does. Because I've been looking around, seeing other channels where their viewership is kind of like what happened with me. Like, we were doing kick-ass! And it drops down. They're getting depressed. You can see it in their face. They're not as happy and whatnot. Whereas I'm just like, I'm doing it because I've been wanting to do it. Getting nuked out as the last win, nah, I'm good. So. Oh, YouTube 2017 overall is bad compared to 2016 because you had a lot of people making stupid decisions who... There was something that came out about a guy, I think from Kotaku, who went undercover asking people questions, and a couple workers at YouTube essentially straight up said that, yeah, they control what happens on the trending page, and they have a lot of background control they like to kick in. It kind of sucks. Yeah, I thought that was the latest episode. Grease Gun. Damn, man. There's only 2 comments on that, too. Like, that really didn't do well. Only because you'll struggle. No, because I'm playing with people like I've been playing with people the entire time, and I'm not going to kick them out of my lobby just to go for a nuked out. That's what we call a dick move. Oh, I guess this is just dead lobby. Yeah, saying YouTube's dying I don't think is accurate. It's just they're driving away a lot of their top people who care. There's no one left from the original team that made YouTube, which is probably why it's so different now. Yeah, and I think you've got a lot of politically correct people who are now making decisions. Instead of treating it like a business where they're trying to make the most money, it feels like they're trying to push their own agenda. So, and that's usually when companies might fall. Whenever making money is no longer the priority, but pushing their own agenda and message, it usually does not end well.
Thanks for your hard work and endless hours of prime entertainment. You always put a smile on my face. Wish I need after a day at work with doom and gloom. Thank you, smile.
Alright, a piss coming in with the second 20 for the day. Thanks for the hard work. No worries, mate. And the endless hours of prime time. I don't know if I would say prime time entertainment, but glad you think so. Always put a smile on your face. Glad I can help. Which after a day of working too and cream. Ah, man. Thank you for the 20, and I'm glad I can help out. Get you away from your work days, because I know some people really do wish they could be doing other things, making themselves happy and whatnot. But thank you, Piss, for the second 20 of the day. Are you trying to take over that green bar? You realize it resets probably in the next 10 to 12 hours, I think, that green bar resets. I don't know if you're trying to take over or what. Regardless of Piss, thank you for the 20 again. And thanks, I don't know if I made sure to say thank you, Brian, as well, for the 10 earlier. What music am I playing? Just go to youtube.com/monstercat and they have a live stream playing. That's all I'm doing. But thank y'all for supporting the stream. I think it's time that someone who knows how to run a business makes a new website that can directly compete with YouTube. I mean, that's essentially what Twitch is adapting to now, at least for gaming. It's just I don't think it's there yet for videos. I mean, Facebook's killing it with videos. I mean, Facebook video could potentially put YouTube out. But I mean, hell, if I had more upload, I'd probably link my Facebook page and start streaming over there, too. Because why not? Kind of crappy music, it's fine. You get a couple good songs, then you get a bad one every once in a while. That's what you get when you're listening to a live stream, because they're just playing their entire catalog. Blah. Words, can I even? The streamer doesn't have control on it like Twitch does. What do you mean by that? I mean, I can go and pick out the music I want to use for Monster Cat, but I just let the live stream play. Fortunately, probably won't be able to play again for about a week. Damn. Oh, I'm running low on ammo. I need to go find some scavenger packs. Problem with putting up haters and good streaks is that if you're on a nuclear streak in TDM, your opportunity of getting them gets reduced fairly quickly. Because your teammates are just hunting down those Dorito chips, taking your kills right next to you. I mean, I can choose the music now, it's just I would rather just load up the live stream and not have to take hours trying to figure out what music is good and what isn't. Trying to shoot the guy through the wall. Wow. That's next level wall hacks there, man. 30-3. Not too bad. The main issue with YouTube is obviously the adpocalypse, but with the family-friendly bullcrap, the normal videos are just being stalked because they have scary words or something. The whole adpocalypse is just bullshit anyway. They're trying to, like, control YouTubers and whatnot. Because, I mean, look at the whole Las Vegas thing with YouTube and whatnot. Coke, Pepsi, and them have no problem monetizing on CNN and Jimmy Kimmel Show when they're talking about tragedies, but they don't like it when YouTubers talk about tragedies, so they'll try to jerk their ads off. They really don't care. It's a means they're trying to gain more control versus, you know, actually just advertising.
Let's make this quick. We make most of my clients. Yeah, wow. Help these guys out?
Oh, yeah. Huh. Gerben and Benny are actually fairly close on the leaderboards. Austin, I have not seen any of that stuff come out. Forward that it, you know, censorship, no free speech. Yeah, of course. Did I see it? What? The conspiracy shit about the Vegas shooting needs to stop. I have a lot of questions that I never saw answered. That's the only thing I have with that. Like the initial question of how come there wasn't a security guard or the police were not at the guy's door the second glass started hitting the side of the sidewalk, because when you knock that shit out, it goes down. And seeing two holes in the side of a hotel, you're either going to have a suicide jumper, which means you need cop there immediately upon seeing it, or somebody's trying to do something, therefore having cops there immediately. And I just don't... I would like to see an actual times table of what happened, starting from the point of that glass being broken. That's my only question. Oh, this is gonna be a laggy fucking lobby. I can already feel it. God damn it.
Overwatch kill.
No, I'm not paying for the PvE for Fortnite. I've only done Battle Royale.
Overwatch kill. Reaper jump.
Shotgun.
Be advised. Hostile UAV incoming.
Question, how the fuck did he get 17 guns into a hotel room without anyone seeing it? Well, I'd imagine if he had them broken down or in suitcase and whatnot, it's actually fairly easy.
Tango down.
I mean, depending on the hotel, though, the concierge and whatnot would have been wanting to help him look stuff up, but I mean, it would be weird unless he just timed it perfectly to haul the cases up. Just have them in suitcases. Also, I don't think Las Vegas is new to seeing guns traveling in hotels because I'm pretty sure they have plenty of gun conventions. And may or may not be used to seeing it depending on what hotel it is and whatnot.
Kill. Reaper kill.
I just want to see more information, but it's kind of weird. I haven't been seeing any more facts coming out. I've only been seeing on the news of like them interviewing people who were like 2 stories below or quite far away from the room. And the last interview I saw, the guy like knew nothing, but was on the news trying to act like he knew stuff. And it was just like, why the fuck are you here? Did like CNN and all their dumbassery not think to ask you these questions before putting you on the news? What the hell? Oh my god, I fucking hate the Man of War so damn much. It is one of the more aggravating goddamn guns in this game.
She's gone. Smoke check. Demo splash.
Spawns are really fucked right now. I can't be alive longer than 2 seconds without being shot. That's great.
Clean kill. Assault unit down. Demo.
Feels like other people heal almost instantly, whereas if I want to take a second to step back and try to heal to re-engage the gunfight, it never works out right.
Clean kill.
What actually happened, we have no idea. There was supposed to be like a note that was left too, and nobody's released what that note was and all the information from that. Is he controlling that? Because it dropped down, and Cerberuses usually don't drop off ledges.
They smoked us. Evac and reinforce.
Damn, Draconian and DBZ, part of my party got their ass handed to them. What the hell, guys? 0.5 and under a 0.5 KDR. That ain't good. Also, something I want to see about the whole Vegas thing is how many of those injured and killed were from the Stampede? Or, because they make it out, at least on the news, that every single injured and every single one of the people killed was due to, that was a full squad we were up against. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom again. I'll load it up, but, yeah, I'll be right back. Because what they've been doing is making it out to seem like every one of the injured, every one of the ones who were killed were from literal bullets going through them. But I know it's a bit dark, but I would want to know, like, how many of those injuries were sustained from Stampede? How many were killed because of Stampede? I would agree with that, sub. What's up, Colin? Doing alright. Just chilling like a villain. The shooter recorded himself as he was doing it? Yeah. I didn't hear about that one. There's just a lot of things that just don't add up. And it just may be because the media is being a bunch of jackasses and trying to assume or put ideas in people's heads, and then people mix it around and construe it as fact when it's just still being investigated of what the hell is going on. Notifications seem to work, well, at least for you. I mean, I've been live for what? Closing in on 3 hours, so I mean, if you just got notified, notifications aren't working properly. Well, we've pissed off the guy, I guess. So now he's using a brekkie. I think at this point they need to start finding the media for misconstruing or putting out false information. Either start finding them or revoking their licenses, because there's a lot of bullshit that they'll pump out. I mean, there should be a punishment for misleading people when you've got that much influence, right? Oh, notification was 2 hours old when you saw it? Okay. You didn't know I was on until I saw it on YouTube? That means you didn't get a notification then, huh? That there is no video of the man shooting and couldn't the hotel have footage of the crime. I don't think they're gonna have footage of it actually being occurring, because then that would get in the legality of putting cameras in a man's room. I wouldn't imagine they would have cameras outside pointing up, but a lot of things don't make sense. Speaking of influence, you think Eminem is a hypocrite for calling out Trump? Why do you think that, Traps? I didn't even watch the full video. Well, like, when it comes to, like, rap, I like having a beat to it, and I know that's free rap, and it's another thing, but just not something I was into, so I really didn't watch nor listen to it. I really don't know what was all said, but why do you think he's a hypocrite? That's what I'm curious about. I did said it was not live anymore. Then I clicked on the video and you found out it was live. Gotcha. Not really, Harris. It's not their fault. A, there's a lot of gun shows that occur in Las Vegas, and B, he most likely brought them in normal suitcases, so if anything, the hotel just thought he had a lot of luggage. That doesn't make him a hypocrite, Traps. Have you watched his documentary? Or the bioflick on him? Eminem's not racist. He may say a lot of shit in his songs, but just because he calls someone out does not make him a hypocrite. Are the donations taxed, or do you get all the money from them? Because when you donate, you want to know if all the money is going to straight to me. Alright, so, since you're asking, Super Chat, I only get 67% off, and I get it 45 days after the end of the month in which you donated in. All donations are taxed like a normal income job. Think of it in this way. Donations are taxed like a waitress's tips get taxed. So I have to go to an accountant, do business, my expenses versus what I pulled in. Then you deal with tax credits and whatnot, and I either will owe the government money or they owe me money. I got lucky last year and they owed me $100 because of schooling and whatnot, but May not be the same this year. I might be screwed this year. You never know. But it's like any normal thing there, Edge. You gotta pay money on your make, regardless if it's $1 or $100 or $1,000. You gotta pay. Are the snacks good? I'm just eating some honey roasted peanuts. Help keep the hunger down, so I'm not like eating chips or shit I shouldn't be eating. Allie, you got Battle Royale downloaded? Because Drifter said he's down to play tonight. Trust me, Edge, I researched in it to see if I could get out of paying a portion of donations because I thought I found a law that states a single person can give up to like 14 grand without you ever having to pay on it, but guess what? It was not covered under donations. Do I know what time? No, I don't. Drifter is... Unless you specifically ask him what time he's wanting to do something or set a time, he doesn't give you one. Like, I'll be streaming, and then I guess pick him up if anything. But I don't have a specific time in mind, no. When is my next stream gonna be? Today. Sometime after completing this one. So multiple streams today. How much do I earn, by the way? I would consider what I do right now like a part-time job, maybe a little bit less than a part-time job. People just being generous and is where most of it comes from, like generosity and via donations and sponsoring the channel. I don't make nowhere near as what some people make in ad rev, but I would consider it enough to be a part-time job. I don't think it's something I could live off at in its current form. I could not. It couldn't be a full-time thing for me. Like, maybe if everything doubled or 2.5, that could maybe be a full-time job, but in its current state, it couldn't be. Which is fine, because I'm almost done with my degree. And with my degree, my starting salary in the South is 60 grand. So, I could do both of them. No, I'm not accepting friend requests. I have a community and a group for that reason. You wish you could donate, mate? If you can't, just as long as you're here, just slap the like button. That's good enough for me. Maybe drop a comment when the stream turns into a video as well. That'll help as well. Yeah, we're gonna lose this game. 2 and 10, 3 and 10, 6 and 12. I'm just gonna go and back out. I'm gonna spend another 5 minutes in that loss. Most of our team are doing so poorly we couldn't recover from that one. You're gonna nap after you watch a little bit of me, so hopefully we'll play tonight. I probably will start streaming Fortnite. What time is it now? It's 6:30. Probably starting around 8ish, maybe. Maybe I'll wait till after dinner, and then I'll go for probably 4 hours on that as well. I don't know. Today I just decided I want to stream a bit more. How many years are required for that job? None. I can just do an internship. People are getting picked up. I think I have a friend who's getting a offer for like 75K at the place I want to do my internship at. Like, starting salary is usually ones that don't require previous experience. What does the comment do after the stream is processed into a video? It helps give engagement to where it'll help push it to more people if they care to watch the stream back. Can't remember who the other person was in here. Draconian, I think, yeah. I'm not your damn dad. Am I going to play a scary game for Halloween or carve a pumpkin? I'm not carving a pumpkin, and when it comes to scary games, like, they don't affect me. I really don't do the whole scary thing. Like, I played Until Dawn. You can go watch that on my second channel. A lot of people got jumpy, I didn't. It's just not the type of thing I guess I'm into or affects me, so it wouldn't be as entertaining. Carve a pumpkin stream? I don't carve pumpkins. I don't like pumpkins, to be honest. I don't eat pumpkins. Just don't see the point of it, to be honest. Trick or treat stream? Nope. I'm an adult. If I want candy, I'll just go buy it. Instead of wasting hours going from door to door. The only type of candy I really like is like soft chocolate type stuff. Reese's Cups. Maybe stuff with peanuts, but I'm not really into the other different kinds of candy. What are my thoughts on Halo? I enjoy the campaign, don't care about multiplayer. Ali, the weirder part I find is that you were dreaming about me. It sounds like you have a potential fart fetish. Is there anything you want to let the class know, Ali? Ali, you got some kind of subconscious stuff going on if you dreaming about me. Just saying. If I were getting to play a horror game, the Amnesia Collection is free games of the month on PSN. I'm just not into horror games. Like, if they maybe affected me, I could understand it, but they don't. Sure, Allie. Make up all the excuses you want. Just find it weird you're dreaming about me. Just saying. Great. First thing people who know Black Ops respawns.
Demo.
So this is gonna be fun. Might just switch over my Olympia and get in a building. Just need to get top 3 for a win.
Pop it down. Kill.
You like dreams where you're flying? Well, it sounds like your last dream was you high off of me, so... Al, you might want to let your SO know. Dreaming about other dudes, just saying. And that, you might have a fart fetish. I mean, we know how many times you already fart in my stream, so I mean... It's getting a little bit nutty there. I fucking hate C4.
Enemy FO down.
Oh, come the fuck on. The shotgun gets a hit marker and he gets a one-tap headshot. Really?
Enemy FO down.
I think this one been the dream you felt like you were drowning. So you're saying it felt like you were moist and having problems swallowing? Is that what you're saying, Allie? Damn. Bit weird, Allie. Is there anything you want to explain to the class, Allie? Some feelings you want to reveal, Allie?
Lugoff kill.
Dream of putting on a gas mask, that might help. Nah, she's already dreaming about putting on an ass mask, so I mean, I don't think it will help. You sometimes can lucid dream. If I lucid dream a lot. I mean, one way to get that lucid dream trigger is drink G Fuel and go to bed before it kicks in. Your brain gets all kind of active. Can you join? Not right now, because I'm in free-for-all.
Demo asset destroyed.
How did all my trip mines get triggered without anyone actually being in here? You bet Kyoko dreams of swimming in soy sauce? Yeah. She probably has soy sauce wet dreams, I'd imagine. Just covered in salt. That guy has been camping here the entire fucking time. Why would I use an SMG? I'm struggling to get kills. As you can see, I'm in first. Damn, I'm drinking a lot of water. I gotta use the bathroom again. Shit. I'll be right back. Just a suggestion, the gameplay would go a lot quicker. Alright, see ya, Allie. Try not to dream about me that much more. I mean, I'm killing most of the people who come my way, dude. Running an SMG wouldn't speed anything up if I can't find people. Nice, Draconian. You got the Olympia now. I saw your tweet. Alright, we got spots available if y'all want to come back in. I'll give it a little bit of time. Damn, 10 likes away from 100. Oh, wait. Took me a month to do this. Yeah. Because I rarely play this game, being that I'm burned out on it. I have more time played in this game than any other Call of Duty, pretty sure. So when I want to take my time, we'll do that, but we'll be finishing it today. It took you 2 days. Good for you, mate. I have everything in the game but one gun. How do you join? This group right here. Use to get in. Like Trap and Drizzy Traps. Use that group to get in, or you can use the PS4 Community Hub Stompers. Have I watched Volume 5? No. I don't have first membership. I guess it's just me and Draconian for this next game. God, these load times are so much longer than it used to be. What's up, chicken dinner? Oh, damn, we got put into one of those games. Great. Almost got it destroyed. Why is my... I just ran into an issue I shouldn't be running into where there's aim assist on these wraps. Sapan. Be cool if we could make a comeback, but it's hard to navigate the map and do anything when you come into wraps. Where's my VM? Okay. I'm gonna stay in this lobby after this because I'm gonna make this guy look like a little bitch. It's a lot of sweaties, but they're bad sweaties. If that makes any sense. Thanks for having tracking. ain't breaking my scuff, mate. I might wear out the sprint button, but I ain't breaking it. The funny thing is, when you send in your scuff to get repaired, essentially you're paying for a new controller board to be put in. Fucking body block. Wait, my Cerberus is still up? Shocking to me. I hate when I get put into games of progress where guys got streaks from probably doing some shit to people who have no thumbs. Takes a little bit of effort to make a comeback, but in the end, the enemy team starts leaving. We're only up by 3, but it's not enough to be happy with, not enough to be safe. And we win. 31-14. It's one hell of a comeback. Boy. That's one hell of a comeback right there, that's for damn sure. I'd imagine this guy's gonna leave after this because we came into a game where he was 9-0 and he got up to like 24 and something, and it just... Why, Pac-Man? I uninstalled PUBG because it was just pissing me off, but do you miss seeing PUBG or something? I mean, currently, what, we're 20 days away from World War II, so I mean, I just have to find something to hold me over until then, dude. Because I kind of expected PUBG to be taking a huge backseat when that game came out. So this is A, that he's done with PUBG. Yeah, too many times to piss me off. Yeah, and when I get angry and annoyed and turn into a little bitch on stream, nobody wants to watch. I don't want to be that jerk off. Let's see if he stayed in. Yeah, he's still in. And now he's gone. What's up, Roberto? You have a triple play still to open with 50 wins so far. Would I like to grind it? No, I do not want to do yours. I'm done doing other people's stuff. I did 2 or 3 people's triple plays. I'm not doing anybody's. If you want it, grind it. But you can't say for everyone. I mean, I just like the action. I need to learn how to build properly, but... I mean... You still love PUBG. You can't play it for shit, and they break your gear, but you love watching us play it. Ah, oh, Pac-Man, you were one of the ones who didn't like watching PUBG. Thanks for having Johnny. You don't really care for Battle Royale games? It's just, I don't really have too much of a problem with Fortnite because it's just so fast-paced. It just really sucks with the looting phase in PUBG after you do all that shit and you just get whopped in the back by some asshole in the corner. I just heard the headshot sound. What the hell? You bought a PC to play the game. You get Dreamin' to carry you whenever. Yeah, Dreamin's gotten really good at PUBG. I noticed that when we played the other day. It seems like he's been putting in the time to grind to get good at that game. It's unfortunate because I wouldn't mind playing with him, but I'm done essentially playing that game, right? This is the first time you're watching this stream. You fucking do it. You see him running with the rocket launcher, then he tries to get high. You know some shit's about to... Some shit's about to go down, that's for sure. Rocket launchers and height never end well. Thanks for the follow there, King Sut. I'm not even streaming on Twitch, am I? Someone just followed me on Twitch. The beauty of the PPSH with extended mags. Just spray until you're ADSing. I'm hoping you need the HLX out of dupe protected rare supply drops, because then that would complete it for me. I would be able to complete the last gun in the game, which in theory could be the last gun they're releasing. Wait, why did Arch just get timed out by Pac-Man? Oh man. Sounds like Pac-Man has the desire to date Arch. Top 10 anime betrayal coming in. The only reason I'm picking Nuketown is we're rolling them and it's quick. Pac-Man is dating Arch? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, didn't you hear? They're all about that what in the butt. You're gonna go back to your banana and bread? Just, okay. Just don't let the bread get too moist there, Anne. The banana, you should be fine until you decide you want to eat it. You don't have to worry about all those liquids getting on it. Have you ever had a deviated septum in your nose? I'm sure you've had it, and it sucks. Deviated septum. Off the top of my head, I can't recall what that is. A little bit descriptor there, Toast, please.
Spectre kill.
You gotta tongue torture wings and things. Just now, extra piece of toast and made it a sandwich with your tenders. It was wonderful. Just be careful. It's one of those things where you can only eat one a week. And that's pretty much the only meal you can have that day unless you want to start putting on the weight there, Justice. It's delicious. It is delicious. But it is so calorie enriched. Like, that is a quick fire way to get fat. How many wins now? I don't know. Man, if only I was putting how many wins left in the title so that people just could look at something without having to ask. Oh man, if only I did something like that and updated the count every single game. Damn. I think it's confirmed at this point nobody reads titles anymore. It's all about that thumbnail, which I cannot update after every game. The way the skin or the muscle inside your nose is created when you're born, it varies in severity, but for you it's really severe. You can only breathe out of one side of your nose at once, even when you're not sick or anything. Oh, no, like I'll have a stuffed up nose every once in a while, but I don't have any permanent thing like you're describing. That would suck. Toast, I mean, y'all got the money, get that shit fixed. It's a fixable thing, dude. I think that's what SS Sniper Wolf has, and that's why she sounds the way she does. I think even she said she was going to try to get it fixed. Treat for the week. You usually treat yourself about 1 week to something you've been craving. Yeah. It's good to know. Seems like you would do well with a diet then. Stay strict and then once a week get a little thing. Well, mate, get the surgery to fix it. I would. I couldn't put up with a stuffed up nose for life. That shit is not something I would deal with. Not my first time. Did it when I was mod. And no, you're not dating. Are you sure? I heard Pac-Man is in the butt stuff, which would make the only sense. Unless you prefer mouth hugs, Arch. Oh, this kill cam's gonna be retarded. It's me spraying.
That's what I'm talking about. Next level.
We know hands in the mouth hugs and butt stuff. Either Sniper Wolf or OMG Love had it. I don't know, I'm scared of surgery. Just scares you cutting the inside of your body. Well, I mean, Toast, I cut the outside of my body when I have something I didn't like. I mean, I've told the story a couple times, but I used to have a big-ass mole right here. When I was 12 years old, I took a pocket knife, a flathead screwdriver, and a pair of pliers, and I got it dealt with. That shit actually, like, had a pit, too. It was like a conical type structure, so it was wide on top, but it still went down into the skin. So when I finally pulled it out, it was probably, like, that long. But yeah, they anesthesia you up. I don't think you can die from getting a deviated septum fix. It's up to you. Would you like relief, or would you not? So you've tried to do 2 raids now, both time it puts you in, then immediately kicks you out with an error code. Any ideas? You're thinking about your phone, but you really don't know? Nope. And I didn't know that all Mewtwo raids have been suspended until... I don't know when. I don't know if they're trying to get Gen 3 out, and that's why they're suspending Mewtwo raids right now, but it kind of sucks. Because I don't have a Mewtwo. Sad. What's up, Henry? What's up, Celia? Pac-Man, don't joke about donation for mods, dude. Somebody might think of doing that. Why can't a link to one of my vids? Because you can't put links in my description unless you're a mod, I think. Arch just went into the oven. Calm yourself? Damn. Ann, are you saying you have a bun in the oven with Arch? JC seems to think you need to be set up with somebody. Well, with the shit you talk about in here, you might need to be. Alright, see you, Pac-Man.
Spectre kill.
How's Jim? What Jim? I'm trying to refer to me actually working out because that shit hadn't happened. He would have to be putting out first? Lol. I don't know how much you can put out when you have a micro penis. Sorry, Arch. I can't kill this one guy. It's aggravating. I'm the only guy he's killing, it feels like. Ow. That was a 1-bullet death on my screen. Let's watch how many times he actually... Oh, he's lagging like a piece of shit. Okay. You would never or can never? Shall we play guess Anne's age? Huh? Shall we? Gun keeps spazzing out and doing this, like...
Authorized servers support. Blackjack request.
Just too much fun right now. Glad you're enjoying it. I don't think Anne's 27 and a half, and my guess is 36-ish. Hey, we have got a new sponsor. Anthony Seabury has decided to sponsor the channel. Can we get a little bit of sponsor hype going in the chat, ladies and gentlemen? I know the emote looks like shit, but thank you there, Anthony, for sponsoring the channel, supporting the channel. Do appreciate it, my man. Hopefully there's a command for the emotes that you can do. I can't remember them off the top of my head. I think it's feeling hype, like feeling moist, feeling hell yeah. I can't remember them all. But thank you there, Anthony. Do appreciate the sponsor, my man. The only bread you'll be getting out of the buns you'll be getting out of an oven is if you decide to make bread. But what if we wanted to break bread? She'll find a guy named Bread. I'm breaking. Didn't she already said she was 34? When did she say that? When did she say that? Never guess a woman's age. It could end bad. Or you can make her happy and it could end well for you. Unless she is not the type of body that you want, then it could still end badly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have feeling hobby. Not all that new, but I missed almost a month. I got you back. I mean, you're still new after a month gone. Just saying. Just saying there, bro. I think if we had a feeling hobby, it'd be a lumberjack picture. Thanks, Shop Shane. That would be my guess. Watch and actually be way younger than what we think. I mean, technically, she could have had her first kid at 12. There was a girl in my middle school who had her kid at 12. It's possible. I mean, she could be, for all we know, 26, 28. You never know. What's up, Raylan? How'd I get so many DLC weapons? Triple play bribes, supply drop grinds, and some money. And as you goddamn banana bread. And before she just puts a banana inside bread and shoves it up your ass. 38 and 18, not too shabby.
Kept my end of the deal. Now you keep yours. You want another beat? Sure. No challenge.
What can you get for 20 million? Probably and to admit her age. Do I have children? Hell no. And I'm never having them either. I'm gonna get a permanent fix for that shit. I can hardly handle adults bullshit. I ain't gonna put up with any miniature version of myself's bullshit. Hell no. Thanks for having there, legendary cactus. Oh man. For $100 million, yeah, you can have my channel. Fuck that. I'll take that any day. Not worth your time. I mean, it is an old game. If I would hook up with anybody from the side, I could see her and Michael hooking up. If I could see any two people of my subscriber base hooking up, because neither of them are here right now and I can't get my head chewed off, it'd probably be Kyoko and Toast. Definitely Kyoko and Toast. Kyoko would love their Sir Toasticles, you know what I mean? I'm not even wanting to go for nuclears. Like, if I get close, cool and all, but I'm not gonna try to go from the beginning all the way to get them. And using lately is nice. Definitely keep enjoying it. It isn't overpowering. It keeps the stream alive. Yeah, when I'm quiet. That's the reason why I activated it again. It's just I can't have it going during Battle Royale streams unless I figure out a way for y'all to hear the music and me to mute it, because I need to be able to sound horn stuff like that. What's up, Neon? Fucking flinch. Kyoko's not here, trust me. I know. Neither is Toast. Alright, this is getting AIDSy. Can we just go ahead and speed this up, Draconian and the other guy in my lobby? We need to kick this up a notch and get these wins. Because this is getting just stupid annoying at this point. Especially when we have a guy going 0 and 5 and 1 and 6 and 3 and 5.
You have a nice fucking day now.
Oi. Not a lot, but something towards your ride, boyo.
The Irish boyo coming in with a tenner. Oi, not a lot, but something towards your ride, boyo. Mate, are you in the chat? Thank you for subscribing, Reapers. Irish boyo, who are you in the chat, my man? I haven't seen anyone with the name Irish Boyo. But thank you for the tenor there, Irish Boyo. Do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna lose this game. But thank you, Irish. Do appreciate it. Yeah, we're down by 14. We need to step our game up. Alright, guys, I'm not gonna be able to focus much on chat because I'd rather not waste time. Oh. Thank you, Anthony. You're incoming.
Sniper.
Not want to fire that shot. Glad I gave away my positioning from firing a random fucking bullet. Ah, god damn it. We've lost. 2 and 12, 3 and... No, okay. I'm not going to be able to win this match. Just going back out. Go ahead and... Draconian, other guy, come on. We're not winning that one. They're literally 2 and 15 and 2 and 12. The match, like, the other players are not even good. We just have half of our team going so far fucking negative, we can't keep up even if we wanted to. I'm not wasting my time at this point. Me and chat told you about a goal. Seems to work out well for you. Glad you make... Oh, I'm gonna type it in the chat because my brother's not here right now, but... Failed to type that properly. What is my dreamed holiday location? I don't know. I think, like, if I could pick my dream holiday, it'd kind of be like a world-round destination kind of thing, where I spend like a week in a certain area and then move on. I wouldn't mind spending a week in New Zealand, Japan, maybe 2 weeks in all of, like, Europe so I can hit the major stuff. Yeah. And just got a question. Thanks for having Ghost Gaming. Is that bread buttered by any chance, or do we have to bring our own butter? Apparently, we can't find a lobby. This is interesting. Have I played Day of Infamy? It's free this weekend on Steam now. I really don't venture much outside of certain games. Oh yeah, I need to give my dad my card tomorrow too. I cannot tell you, Dan. You could have your YouTube privacy stuff set to private so it doesn't show or anything like that. Can you please match us in a game, Treyarch? I backed out because you gave us shit teammates. Black Ops 3 servers are down. Well, that's awesome, especially when I needed 3 more wins. There we go. You would love to live in the Caribbean islands. Yeah. Let's love getting hit by hurricanes multiple times. See, I love how Anne's not answering my question if her buns are buttered or if it's dry and needing butter. As bread brings all the voice. Take a shot in there, I guess. What's up, Jonathan? Nah, if I had to guess, some bread might be covered in some cobwebs and dust. Arch. Just be careful of the spider webs and dust. Oh, man. How do we know her bread is good? We don't. It could be sourdough bread. Or it could be the type of bread that has a nice anchovy-esque smell, too. We just don't know. Hell, it could even be nut butter bread, too. I love how you said she's just cranky. Typically that's Anne's line of they just need to get laid. So can we say that now about Anne? Like just Anne needs to just get laid?
That's a kill.
Thanks for trying there, Daniel. Arch, that was fast. That's not the first time he's heard that. Well, maybe it is. It may have been his first time ever. Did y'all at least give her the nuts? Let's just say her bread might have cream filling when Arch is done. Oh man. Fuck yo, shock charges, you little bitch. Oh, another fucking hypocrite. You've never been in a... But what do you know? You've never been in a relationship? Hey, welcome to the club, Ethan. Sixth Sense. There's gonna be a lot of people who've been running off using Sixth Sense their entire time playing COD. They're gonna go over to World War II and just get shit on. They have their own variant of if you're being looked at, it's yellow, but so many people rely on Sixth Sense to get kills, and it's just a joke how bad they are at spotting people or trying to go where they need to be. They just react to that color in their minimap. That's the joke, Arch. I didn't think I would forget about you, did I? What's up, Pollyanna? You've moved on from Allie? Well, I guess Allie's now not moving on from me. She keeps... Apparently she's dreaming about me. Damn. Just damn. Unfortunate. If we could stop, like, losing games, that'd be much appreciated. Why the hell do we have a guy going 2-13 again on my team? Like, this is getting fucking retarded with the amount of people who are going extremely negative to the point they're the ones throwing the entire game. Are you kidding me? That's getting really fucking old really quickly. Like, I'm all in favor for starting to kick people who go that negative. I am all in favor of... You're 2-14 now. Should have kicked him when he was 2-6 or 2-7. Just get him out of the game, put him in free-for-all. It's fucking ridiculous. It's getting to the certain point where we just can't keep up to try and make up these... the negative deaths. We can't make up. We're down fucking a lot. And he just got a hater from a care package. Great. That's amazing. Yeah. Arch is probably 18 or 19 if I had to guess. I don't have a triple play. This is the Grand Slam.
Smoked.
Down 13 kills, 14 kills. Little Dooley is his name. If I get fucking matched with his ass again in this game, I'm just leaving. Gun game doesn't exist in Black Ops 3. Ground War doesn't exist in Black Ops 3. Trainers, Pokemon Go is being updated to version 79.2 for Android and 49.2 for 1.49.2 for iOS to implement bug fixes. No, I think that's all of Gen 3 might be finally getting put in. Bug fixes is the new minor text fixes. Have you ever had dulce de leche? That's just ice cream, ain't it? Yes, I know about free-for-all, but I have a couple people in here I was playing with, even though now it's kicked them off my team. Alright, y'all get back in here. I gotta run to the bathroom once again. Hopefully this is the last time before I get this triple play. Tired of stepping in shit all the time. Anne is younger than you, and you are old. Just know she's under 42. I mean, that means she could be 41. It's rude to ask a girl its age. That's only rude because some jackass started that routine. I hate that shit. I hate these bullshit little things. Like, oh, you can't do this because it's not morally... Fuck off. Oh, if I'm curious, I'm gonna ask. I know what it... I had it on my Spanish test. I remember dulce de leche, but I thought it was just a special, like, ice cream kind of thing. Hi, Connor. Oh, shit. Oh, there's Draconian. And there's a full team of 6 that can go fuck themselves. Get in here, Draconian, then we'll have one spot if someone else wants to come in. Like, should have Team Wolf 143 Sniping Pro. Servers are not down because we're getting matched. Like, you might not be able to get onto the game, therefore I'm not going to quit the game. I am not versing a full 6-man. Go fuck yourself. Jesus, we've got 3. Stop putting us in 6-mans. If you become a sponsor, would it automatically charge you every month, or do you have to pay? You can set it to where it charges automatic every month, or you can do a one-time thing. It's up to you. If you're young enough to be... I'm pretty sure Arch is either 18 or 19, and he's legal. That's all that matters. As long as they're legal, it's fine. You can make hot dogs and buns all you want. What do sponsors even do for YouTube anyway? It's just another way to support the channel. You get emotes and stuff like that. It's kind of like Twitch's subscribe. Welcome back in. I love how the viewership starts going up the closer we get to the opening of the Grand Slam. People just like to see what you get out of them. It's kind of like triple play contract completions. Yeah, we finally got a match that wasn't a 6-man or in a dead lobby. And I can tell you, he's either 18 or 19. Those are his two choices. The thing is, he's legal if you DTF. Get after it. If you want it, go get it. Figure they were doing some of that side swiping bullshit. What's up, Missouri? Arch is 21. Well, I mean, that's officially legal. It's legal for drinking. So you can go get them wasted and get a good lay there, and if that's what you're looking for. Well, I wouldn't say good lay. If you're into thumbtacks, I mean, yeah, you should be good.
Reaper jumped.
Can't see shit! It's very rare that I have an account without tac mask. I'm saying right now, if I lose this fucking game, I'm playing free-for-all to finish this shit. Ever thought of coming to Argentina? Not really, no. Have not. Really, I don't have any inclination to go to any place really in South America. It's a night of disappointment and frustration for the female. Only if the female has whiskey dick. What if he is the type of drunk that gets really hungry? I mean, if you're the type of girl who's kind of Arby's-like, I mean, he'll be thinking Arby's and get to town after you. And you'll be good to go. Otherwise, you're going to have to convince him it's a muffin or a peach or something. fucking hate goddamn specialists. The only thing y'all need to know is I'm legal. So if you have a hot girlfriend, I'll take it. Got a hot sister, maybe a hot young mom. Okay. Might be down. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know.
Seraph dead. That's a kill.
Booyah!
Battery KIA. Battery KIA.
I'm nasty sometimes. I'm nasty a lot. Doesn't affect me, but I know it affects other people, therefore it gives me a laugh. How do you feel about the makeshift specialist in World War II? That is nothing more than perks that have been combined in a weird manner to make it feel like you have uniqueness to a character. That's all that is. There is no actual specialist aspect in World War II. It's just perks on a character. What guns do I have left? The only one I don't have is the HLX.
Neutralized.
But I'm not gonna, like, I'll waste the 2 protected supply drops. But that guarantee thing I'm not wasting for just 1 gun. I'm not opening the full Grand Slam part. I'm gonna only open the Duke stuff. If they don't add guns Tuesday, Connor, they're gonna be done. I don't want to see people clickbaiting to get viewers anymore. It's just been getting quite annoying. Just come by a stream and be like, "Oh, hey, there's new guns. What are they?" Oh, you're trying to clickbait because there's nothing out. You're hoping something is gone, but it's clickbait. It's like that pisses me off. It's like I'll hop on YouTube Gaming on a Tuesday or Thursday just to see if there's anything new, so I can plan my schedules ahead of time. It's just like, no, not a fucking thing. Flame shotgun blast with the bayonet charge is what you're referring to. Oh. Like I said, that's like a perk. Bayonet charge, Commando Pro, flame shotgun thing, flame bullets stuff. It's just, it doesn't seem like anything to me. And they know what they're fucking doing too. They know damn well that there's no guns. It's just annoying as hell.
That's why you came to me.
Pretty surprised they don't get called out on their shit either. If they add more weapons, it's going to be in 2 months. Yeah, I could see that. Maybe if they do put more stuff in, depending on how World War II is going, they could be adding them in December. Didn't Advanced Warfare add guns? Black Ops 3 added guns after Infinite Warfare, but Black Ops 3 had a larger play base still. Are we down to 2 wins left? I wouldn't kind of mind 2 games of Nuketown at this point, just to get it done with. Yeah, we're almost done. Oh, shit. Oh. I mean, if I end up getting the HLX out of this, minus one of the ways, I can theoretically be done with this game. Why do I feel like we just got paired against the good people and get the shitters again? Yeah, I watched the 5 on train last night. We already had 2 people going 0 and 4 and 0 and 5 and leaving right off the bat. I can enjoy that. He was sitting there just jump sniping the entire time, trying to kill a person after 3 shots he missed. Yeah. Alright, we got 3 spots available. If you want to play, come in. 2 matches left for me to win, and then we're done. And depending on what I get out of it, depends on if I will be doing the HLX Dark Matter or not. I'm just getting really fucking tired of getting the shittest teammates in this game right now. I can go 30 and fucking 3. Guess what? They're gonna be so negative I can't win. Nah, I'll just back out. How does someone join me using the Black Ops 3 group or the PS4 community? If this, am I done with the game if the gun was not pulled? If I don't get the gun, I'm done with the game. If I do get the gun, I'm gonna get dark matter for it. And then... probably being done with the game. Maybe do old stools, COD stuff. All getting the HLX does is expands me continue playing. PS4 community is Hub Stompers. Black Ops 3 group is Hub Scribers, I believe. Come on, Draconian. What are you doing? Did I ever play Black Ops 1 on tactical crouch servers? I've never heard of that. I'm not resetting, Connor. There's only one thing that would make me reset my account, and that is... You're not the first to try. I've watched 5 people do it in front of me trying to get me to reset. It's not happening. But a piss, I don't know what you're talking about. Black Ops 1 tactical crouch servers. Or are you talking about where everyone walks around crouching, slowly going around corners and stuff of that nature? It's a Merc Music reference. I watch Merc Music, but I don't know of that reference. No, the reset amount is 2,500, mate. It used to be 5K, and then I was just like, whatever, make it 20. For fuck's sake. 4 and 14, 4 and 16, thanks. These two jackass getting farmed.
He's dead.
It's good to know we get put into a fucking game where these jackasses again are fucking negative out the ass. Welcome to my personal hell with Call of Duty. Go fuck yourself. I'm not gonna get put into a game where 2 fuckers are so negative they've given everyone raps, and then you expect me to play that. No. That's one thing I loved about Infinite Warfare, is if you got put into a lobby, it would show you if it was in progress, and you could just fucking back out before it puts you in. I'm not doing this shit. 4 and 16, 4 and 14. Fuck yourself. Yeah, Connor, this isn't the first time that's happened tonight either. It happened earlier, and we made a comeback, but I'm not going through it again. I'm not going to switch classes and then have to... No, it's just with Black Ops 3, the longer the game's been out, the longer I can stream it without getting annoyed as shit. And I've been streaming now for 4 hours and 13 minutes. This used to be my minimum I would stream. Back during the game's life's heyday, right? Now it's to the point with this game I can only do about an hour and a half. I'm surprised I've gotten this far. But we're finishing this shit. Depending on what happens, either one more Black Ops 3 stream, or I'm done. We'll find out with this Grand Slam. Let me try money. You can sure as hell put our ass in games in progress, but it can't fill up a dead lobby. That's cool. It just drives me insane in Missouri. I can put up with it in the first couple hours trying to stream this, but when I'm trying to complete something and I keep running into that issue, it pisses me off beyond belief. Because it feels like that's all we've been getting all of a sudden. Like, we went on this massive win streak, and then all of a sudden it's like, shit teammate, shit teammate, shit teammate, shit teammate, shit, and I can't. And now you're on a losing streak, and it's like, okay, every time that happens, I'm just gonna back out. It's wasting my fucking time. Because the end goal here is the Grand Slam. That's the end goal.
Day now.
Hang in there, you are so close. Let's go and get that achievement.
I'm pissed. Every time I get grumpy, you don't have to do that, man. Feels like every time I'm getting grumpy, you're triggering that thing. Hang in there, I'm trying to. I'm so close, yeah, but it feels so far away. Let's go and get that achievement. Oh, man. Thank you, Abyss, for the 20. And I'm gonna go ahead and take a wild guess and say that the green can never get it right. That has just reset, because now you've taken. Thank you, Abyss, for the 20. Honestly, Missouri, I'd be recommending you play like a boots on the ground COD to get ready for World War II. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Gen 3 just got put into Pokemon Go. When you completed your Grand Slam, the last 20 wins was hell. Yeah, I know. And now we can't get... You grinded out 60 wins in one day for your crown. Good for you, mate. Simplicity! It's in the title! You think you're gonna sit out World War II and just watch streamers? Alright. Go for it. Hello, Barry Allen. To me, you have been dead for centuries. Two more to go, man. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I wish World War II. I wish I could get an early copy of Call of Duty World War II. I really wish I could, because then I would have footage and gameplays and all kind of videos made. I'm not talking about like 21 videos of like Battlefield 1, but I'd have a lot of content ready to go. I think dinner's almost done too, so we need to hurry this up a bit.
Sniper, heads down.
What do you think about Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon? I want them to add to my collection. Other than that, that's it. So, that's... I just got fisted in the middle of a ruin slam. Are you kidding me? That is the first time that has ever happened to me. I'm getting fisted in the middle of a ruin slam. You just put dinner on the stove, yeah. Tonight's, I think, pork chop night, but... Why are you running around with a fucking 1911 only when you know we're trying to win these as fast as possible? I had an idea I wanted to test. Too bad the spawn dumped all their fucking asses on top of me. I was wanting to see if I could shoot hives high enough to hit the wrap shit, to which it then would destroy it. That is what I was hoping for. That's not what happened. If I get a duplicate, I'm gonna have a word with someone at Treyarch again. I was gonna hive the wraps. I was going to attempt to hive the wrap ship. I don't know how high they go. I mean, you gotta remember, I was probably the first one to discover the specialist would take out kill streaks in this game. And you could be like, no, you weren't. My video got put into the PlayStation article about the beta. About them asking, what did you figure out in the beta? Or what cool moments from the beta did you figure out? And they put in my video about being able to take down streaks with specialists. I can claim first on that one because there's evidence of me being first.
Authorizing lightning strike on my mark.
But I never like did thorough in-depth testing, and I wouldn't mind knowing, even though it doesn't really matter at this point. Except just to satiate my curiosity. Do I like pancakes? Yeah, but waffles are better.
Nomad, KIA.
One more.
That's what I'm talking about. Next level.
Yeah, he got wraps for my care package. Go figure. So close. 152 people watching. Well, if y'all are enjoying what y'all are seeing, hit that subscribe button. I think that's the most people I've had watching COD in a while. So close. Fringe is a smaller map. So close. So close. The only thing I don't have is the HLX. Thanks for having GTA Grid. Yeah, some people have opened mini Grand Slams. I'm just finally completing the one I had. You were eating some good tacos? Damn. And must not have been involved. Last match if we win. If we don't win, then I go insane. Thanks for having psych.
Tango down.
fun storming the castle.
Friendly UAV inbound.
I don't know why my teammate was spraying with a haymaker.
She's dead. Friendly counter UAV inbound. Counter UAV inbound. Friendly UAV inbound.
They're not fixing any of the glitches that are left in the game, Adrian. Like, your sniper sight does not even appear for after a while. Like, dude, you gotta realize they were just pumping in more DLC weapons. They're not here to fix this thing, tune it. They're just here to see if they can get more money out of you before you switch over to another game.
Nomad KIA. Grenade! Survivalist down. Cleaner down.
How did I get the Grand Slam? The same way everyone else did. When it was available, you activated it.
Be advised, hostile counter UAV is online. Be advised, overhead. Smoke. Friendly UAV inbound. Hostile CID detected. Be advised,
Did that motherfucker just get a GI unit out of a care package?
smoked. Outrider KIA.
Damn robot, go.
Authorized lightning strike on my mark.
Damn robot won't die.
Overwatch now. Inbound.
Yeah, apparently today is the day of the care package. Fuck off. That's right, I killed your robotic friend.
Blackjack requesting UAV.
12 kills left. 11 kills left. What's up, Tiger? Come on, 7 kills left. 6. My feet are cold. I need to turn off my AC for a bit. And I just heard it unlock, baby. Here we go, finally.
Next level.
Yeah, there's a duck in my room. Damn pet duck doesn't know when to stop quacking. You know, I could just blue ball the shit out of y'all. And I've taken all my time to complete this grand slam and just end the stream without doing anything with it. Should I blue ball y'all? And for the ladies, blue lip ya? Should I? Oh man. That took way longer than I wish it did. I already heard the sound of it unlocking, so even if the game crashed, I've already got it. You think I'm not wasting one of the things. One of the things I'm not gonna touch. I'm just gonna use the no dupe protected stuff and the camo thing. Alright, so I guess we're at that point in the video where I need to go ahead and do this, set this up just in case Treyarch sees this. I have everything unlocked in the game but the HLX. I have everything. The only thing I don't have in this game is the HLX. Camo bribe. Alright, so I'm not touching this one. This one I'm saving in case they drop stuff. So the camo bribe, I'll open that. Okay, we got arcane fire, that's cool. I'm not touching 3 of the kind, I'm not touching this. But we're gonna open the no dupe protected bundle. We'll see if we get the HLX. Now, if we get a duplicate gun, we know for a fact that my account is glitched and I cannot have the HLX. Also, keep in mind how many duplicates I get out of this. Remember, we're going to do the math. 60 items out of opening all this, plus potentially 2 from just opening that other thing. So I have 62 duplicates after opening all this. By the way, if y'all are new to this... Oh, fuck! Did I really miss that? I pissed. Here, let me replay that. I missed my headset off. I pissed. You did like damn $100 today, dude. What the hell? Is it gonna replay or what? Oh, there it is.
Congratulations.
I pissed with another 20 for the night. Is that the 4th or the 5th one? I pissed. Seriously. But thank you for the 20 and thank you for the congratulations. Now we're gonna see if we can get a new... The only gun we don't have in this game. But thank you there, Piss. I do appreciate it. I do. Sometimes when you hide, you're a duck walleye. That's... Oh, man. I'm gonna go get dinner after this, take a break, and then we'll be back with Fortnite after we finish these. I'm pretty sure I'm not getting the HLX. And I'm most sure that we're gonna have a shit ton of dupes. Is this like a legit no dupes period kind of bundle? Or is it that thing where it's like if you have all of that one category, you're getting duplicates? Because I'm seeing dupes left and right. Ow! Oh! There was an error when opening... Yeah, we're not getting the gun. I haven't even seen a melee weapon either. That's the weird thing. 20 dupe protected kind of thing. And well, we get nothing. No gun. I think I should have a Vanessa King. No melee. 56 duplicates out of 63 items. So one was guaranteed. So let's do the math. 56 out of 6. Wait, 63. It's only 9. No. 7. That means I got 7 things that weren't duplicates. And at least one of them was guaranteed not to be a duplicate. So that means I got 6 new things out of all of them. 6. No gun, no nothing. 6 items. Are new weapons coming? I don't know, but I'm not going to use the 3 of a kind just in case. But that's horseshit right there. We're just going to burn through 326 just to see if I get it. Haha, joyful laughter. Yep, essentially Arctis. That's pretty much everything from the August pack that I didn't have, so I haven't been playing as much. Somebody was How am I doing today? I don't know. Cherik's bending me over quite nicely. Just slowly pushing in. No lube, no surprise, no buy me dinner first. Just full on. Yeah. When is the next stream? Maybe an hour, hour and a half after I'm done with this one. I've been streaming for damn near 5 hours. What if I got it from a common supply drop? That would be cool. I've already done the daily double. Well, I mean, it's 3 hours left. Fuck me. No HLX. After all of this grinding, no HLX. Pollyanna, look. Available in 2 hours, so 3 hours from now. How about we do the 6-pack? Let's see if I get lucky with the 6-pack. How about that? And before I get the HLX out of the damn 6-pack. Thanks for having Toby. No, I'm just gonna get 6 commons. Okay. I'm reading the chat, people. Come on. Thanks for having TDL if I missed you. I know what I'm doing. Not like it fucking matters, because it's not going to give it to me. I know somebody at Treyarch is fucking watching me. You know, you can take it and you can go fuck yourself, okay? Just go fuck yourself. Because I know there is a son of a bitch at Treyarch watching, flipping that switch. God damn it. Now we have everything in the game, so expect at least one more stream from Black Ops 3 getting this gun, Dark Matter. We've got everything in the game. This game loves to make me wrong. It loves to make me wrong, and it will literally do that just to make me look like an idiot. I thought my account was glitched. Well, would you look at that? So in the event they come out with two new guns and a melee weapon, I've got a melee weapon bribe to kill off the melee weapon, and then I have a 3 of a kind for the guns if they put them out. So essentially, if new guns do come to this game, well, you guess what? You can come to my stream first and immediately, because I'll be one of the first ones to have all the guns going for dark matter, so. God damn it. That would be a thing. Alright, well, ladies and gents, if you enjoy my... and you want to see me do HLX dark matter, hit the subscribe button. We'll do it here in the next couple days. So yeah, I'm gonna go eat dinner. I've been streaming for about 5 hours. I'll be back in a bit for some Fortnite Battle Royale. Till then, peace out.
You have a nice fucking day now.
Finally, the weapon appeared.
You have a nice fucking day now.
Finally, the weapon appeared. The smile back on your face. It couldn't have been more perfect.
So yeah, I had to kick the stream back on right quick because I saw that the second I stepped away and I had my mic muted, so I'm repeating it again. A pissed with another 20. Finally, the weapon appeared. The smile back on your face. It couldn't have been more perfect. Yeah, that's what happened. I definitely had to kick the stream back on just so I could say thank you, a pissed, again, once again for the 20. That's 100 today, dude. Like I said, do not go broke over my ass, okay? Thank you for the 20. And now this is when the stream ends, so I'll see y'all later. Peace out.